Greetings, my fellow Narcadians. It is I, Talistar Gelden, Master of the Narcadian Order, and welcome back to more Pathfinder Adventure Path of Reign of Winter, book number 6. Revenge of the Witch Queen. Or no, the Witch Queen's Revenge. Really, it's the same thing. The Witch Queen's Revenge, Revenge of the Witch Queen, same difference. So, whatever. As always, links will be down below in the description to go to my Patreon and to my Discord channel. Still, feel free to click on either one of those and, hop over onto my Discord and become a member of the Narcadian Order, chat with other members and members of the cast. We're slowly growing. Other than that, not much to report on my side of things. I'm feeling a cold coming on, so you can't hear it in my voice yet, but I can feel it in the back of my throat. It's coming. So next week should be nice and rough and hardly be able to speak. Who knows? I may end up in that state as the game progresses. We shall see. Other than that, not much else going on. So we will join everyone here momentarily. Oh, and if you're wondering where the last week's session of Iron Gods is, I've been lazy, haven't gotten around to uploading it. I was going to upload it today, then I discovered that I had recorded it in the wrong format, and as a result, it ended up being, nearly 300 gigs. And YouTube said, "Yeah, no, go fuck off. You're not uploading that here." So right now I'm running it through a converter to change it from the format it's in to a more manageable one with a lower file size. And when that is done, I shall get it in the process of being uploaded, and should be uploaded by end of tonight. So, yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes I just get lazy and don't do things. It's, happens. I'm a human being after all.
Last time on Reign of Winter, we fought against a small army of winged motherfuckers in one hand over fist. We also saved the queen, and now we're trying to figure out how to get underwater so we can go kill those winged motherfuckers efficiently. How did I do?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's about right.
I mean, I could be more vulgar about it, but at that point, I'm just adding more expletives.
Yeah.
Exclamation point.
Other than that, nothing of note has happened to us. We didn't die, which is always fun.
And rare in this campaign.
I mean, it came close for two of you. Yeah.
Yeah, so you were attacked, and you managed to defend the city effectively, and survived, which is good, but were cautioned by the queen that she doubted it was over, that was probably just the preliminary attack.
It's never over.
Never is, especially with us.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you 10 years from now, after we're done with Baba Yaga's bullshit, she's gonna probably call us and go, "Hey, I got another mission for you, chuckle fucks."
Listen up here, Preston. I am not doing that, okay?
I will be right back. I got to use the bathroom. Keep talking, I can still hear you guys.
Okay. So, the Mefdets are managing the few that are still injured after Iggy's channel energy from the previous session, which is not too long ago. As a matter of preparation, is there anything the party members would like to do at this point?
Yeah, I'm going to ask them. Do you have any vials of acid available?
They super do not.
Damn. Well, still can't use that spell. Shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's.
Do we want them to fly back out to the outskirts to try to see anything, or ignore that?
If
Just be
I
prepared.
had craft alchemy, I could probably make some, but I don't think I do. I don't think that's.
You know that takes days. So.
Oh, you need acid, huh? Guess who has an 18 in craft alchemy?
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's
I would guess that the Gunslinger would have craft alchemy. It's kind of, well, it would be.
it's how I make my bullets.
Well, I mean, isn't craft gunsmithing part of that too?
There's no craft gunslinging, is there?
No, I mean there's craft firearms.
What do you have in alchemy?
I have an 18.
Oh, well, that's kind of low.
I have an int of 10. What do you want?
Yeah,
I don't know, but
yeah.
my alchemy is a little bit better than yours. So
yeah,
anyway.
I have no crafting skills. So, all right, well, whatever. And I don't think we have enough time for you to make me any acid anyway.
Well, if you want to attempt and see what happens, you're welcome to.
Yeah, craft firearms as if I want to build a firearm.
Well,
that image is just for you, Iron.
Well, I mean, isn't also how you make your ammunition?
No.
The gunsmithing feat is how gunslingers do ammunition and firearms.
Yeah.
And for ammunition, the gunsmithing feat requires at least one rank in craft alchemy to make alchemical cartridges.
Okay.
Right. Also, in real life, ammunition creation and gunsmithing are two separate disciplines.
We super cannot hear you. You're too far away.
I can hear. But then again,
I also have music on, so
I have young ears.
you're not that much young.
From
You see, whenever my mom complains to my dad about him not seeing anything, he says he has young eyes.
You're not that much younger.
Keep it
than
in
I
a
am,
jar.
so.
Anywho.
And I am back.
All right.
Okay.
I was in here only for a moment because I was waiting for something to get out of the microwave. Today is meatball and spaghetti night.
Yeah. My acidic spray requires a vial of acid that a vial of acid worth 10 gold pieces, and in order for me to use it, so. Oh well. Maybe one day I'll be able to use it before the campaign ends. We'll see.
We will see.
So, are you trying to make acid or not?
I'll leave that up to Ironbite if that's something he wants to try and do.
Huh?
Would you like to try and craft acid for me?
I certainly can try. Let me see what I can. Let me see.
I don't like that laugh from Magic.
I don't either, but I really don't care. Rolling. Let's see what we get to.
Well, I mean,
Let's see. First, you pay a third of the item's price for raw materials. Then you make an appropriate craft check representing 1 week's worth of time.
Never mind, we do not have the time.
If the check succeeds, multiply your
I said
think-
right at the very beginning it took days. I don't know why.
I mean, yeah. If you had like Swift Alchemy, it would take a lot shorter amount of time. I mean, really, the amount of time necessary should be dependent upon the gold value of the item you're trying to create, but whatever.
And it is possible to make checks by the day instead of the week. In this case, your check result times the DC should be divided by the number of days in a week. The DC for acid is 15. Let's do some pin math here. The item cost for acid is 10 gold, right?
Yeah.
It's 100 silver.
Okay.
Which means on average, it will take you, if you decide to do crafting for acid, 2 days to make a vial of acid.
Huh.
That's not too bad. Do we have 2 days?
No, I don't think so.
You can make a magic item in a day. If it's under, I forget, 1,000 gold or something like that. So yeah, I never liked the crafting system in Pathfinder because of that right there. It's like any mundane item, it takes way too long versus some of the magical items. It's
Well, I
crazy.
assume because magical items, you're just enchanting it.
Well, no, I mean, even enchanting would require some degree of raw materials required.
Yeah, it should take longer. But whatever.
Anyway, that we're getting off on a tangent here, so it doesn't sound like it's going to be feasible for us to try. So we'll just skip it.
Gotcha.
All right. Other than that, on my side of things, I don't really think there's anything I particularly need. If we're going underwater, however, then I am going to need something so I don't die. Because open bodies of water and vampires are not known for mixing well. So,
Oh yeah, that's right. If you go underwater, you're gonna die. It's gonna be fun.
I mean, it's not a thing. I can breathe underwater. I just can't go into moving water. And oceans probably classify as moving bodies of water. So,
Hey, all I know is the water has no problem with you. You have a problem with it. There's a
Yeah.
difference. So
Yep.
it's kind of strange. I can get into a bathtub. I just can't be in a shower.
Better be careful not to drain that bathtub either while you're in it.
That's the thing. I can't be in the bathtub when it's filling up. It's like it's an odd. It's an odd distinction between moving and not moving water. If I make waves in the water, is it moving water at that point? I mean, what's flowing water at that point?
Does the act of you getting into the water create enough of a disturbance for the water to be classified as running?
Yeah.
Does that mean you can't go out in the rain?
Technically, probably, I don't know. But anyway, we're getting into another tangent here. But
I like this tangent because especially if you're taking a bath or whatever, someone just has to run in there and throw something into the water. That's
Anyway, although vampires, I don't think perspire. So, what we do need, like I said, we need something like a life. Was it life bubble? What spell is that creates a bubble around people so they can go underwater? Is it life bubble?
Life bubble is a good spell, yeah.
Which I don't think
I don't
any.
have it.
Huh?
I don't have it, so
Is it not on your cleric list?
it might be. Let me look at my spells.
Here, let me look it up. It is it's a level 5 cleric spell.
Okay, cool.
So
I don't have it prepared.
yeah, I mean, yeah. not going down there today. You could probably prepare for tomorrow. Yeah, it.
Here's
Does
a
it
really
have a
funny.
D next to it?
Here's a really funny thing, though, with the thought of a creature being surrounded by a 1-inch shell of tolerable living conditions, who can't touch running water. So you jump into the water. Your shell is there, so you never hit the water, and instead you just fall all the way to the bottom. Just boom, immediate falling damage at the bottom of the ocean.
I mean, I'm so.
Well, then you get outside of the range of the spell, or it gets dismissed. That'd be great too, right?
I mean,
dismiss it.
I mean, it's still. I'm still buoyant.
Against what? You're not touching any water, right?
No, the bubble is.
The bubble is just a shell of air. It's not stopping things from passing through it, other than keeping a shield of air around you.
Oh, I gotta find that chemistry experiment there where they had they put a basically a bubble around an object and it fell straight through the water. It was awesome. There wasn't any resistance whatsoever, so it felt like a rock. AKA what magic was just saying. So beautiful.
I guess life bubble is out then.
No. Yeah, no. We're definitely doing life bubble because there's no other way for me to get in water without it.
Also, I'm pretty sure there's no other way for all of us to get in water because none of us can fucking breathe underwater.
I can get in the water.
I was gonna say, speak for yourself.
Well, no. Here's the thing, Zygarde. Targets creatures touched up to 1 per level. So you are currently level. We're all level 15, so you can cast this spell once, hit all of us with it.
Does it reduce the time?
Okay. Yeah, when the spell is cast, it has a total duration of 2 hours per caster level. You can divide the duration up to any manner you wish, not necessarily equally between up to 1 creature per caster level.
Is it dismissal too, or not?
No.
Dang it.
But you cast it, you give the people you don't like a 15-minute duration, and you start swimming down.
There you go. Yeah.
So basically, what Zygarde, what you have to divide up is 30 hours between the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us, because Shaiveen can just become an aquatic creature.
What about
6
the
hours
kit
for each
though?
of us?
That's why I said 5.
Okay, just making sure.
So that's 6 hours.
Yeah.
Imagine diving into water but not being able to swim in it at all.
Well, Icky can't swim, so.
Oh.
Like, her swim is...
I forgot, swim is an actual thing in this game.
Wait, she can swim. No, wait, no, she can't.
Everyone can try to swim.
Yeah.
with the skill.
Yeah. The only thing that your ranks do is to note how proficient you are in it. So if you have no ranks, you just suck at it.
Not proficient at all. Iggy will sink like a fucking rock if she tries to swim because she has a swim rating of -7.
That's fine.
I mean, why don't those of you who are not me or Morius go in the Baba Yaga's mortar and pestle and ride that through with the bubble around you, and then Morius and myself, who don't give a fuck, can continue to not give a fuck.
Let me give y'all like a bit of a zoom out on this. Where exactly would you be swimming to?
I mean,
No clue.
Yeah, this is correct because we don't know where they are, and there's a lot of areas to search. Yeah, we don't even have a destination yet, but you do raise a good point. We can always use the mortar and pestle to fly through the water. I don't see why we couldn't. As a platform we can use in that regard, kind of like a submarine at that point.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, just turn it upside down so it has a bubble inside of it. Yeah.
no, I mean we have no. I mean we have life bubble cast on ourselves. We just fly using the.
No, I know, but I was saying
I
since
know,
it's a
I know.
vessel
Yeah,
that fills up with water.
The problem is we can't really see very well in that regard. At that point, it kind of becomes a diving bell.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a good point. We don't know.
Our next.
Yeah.
We know where it's at. It's in the ocean somewhere. We just don't know exactly where.
The problem is
The ocean's very big.
Yeah. Considering it took us.
Problem is we know we have a problem. We just don't know the answer to the problem. Yeah.
Considering how many hours it took for us to get to this little bit of land from where we started from, and all that was ocean.
I don't see a problem.
Shoot.
I see a million problems.
Yeah, so we have no idea where even to start our search, so we're lacking information.
I mean, seriously, where are we going?
Well, I assume we're waiting for another attack on city. That's what I was thinking we were doing.
I mean... Oh, wait. Do we still have the bodies?
Still have the bodies.
I would imagine they're still where we left them.
There's... Yeah. Why?
Speak to dead.
Well...
We can interrogate...
Possibly.
We can try and get some information from one of the dead bodies via that.
Do you have Speak with Dead today?
Speak with Dead is historically yes or no answers and shit like that. Getting coordinates out of it would be beyond the scope of the spell.
Does the coordinates start with a 1? Or use GPS?
You see what I'm saying?
Here's the fun part of that too, right? What coordinate system are they using?
Yeah. Well, we're all on the standard GPS coordinate system that everyone uses.
But they're using base 6.
No.
I know a way we can maybe do it. We hold up a map and we point to different parts of the ocean.
You do realize
I'm talking about cardinal
on
directions. Like we cordon off one area. One area means south. One area means north. One area means west. One area means east. And then we just point to one of the cardinal directions and say, "Is it east? Are you guys east? Are you west? Are you north? Are you south?" Then we work from there.
I mean, yeah, that does work. Like, are you south from here? Or are you north from here? I guess that does kind of help a little bit, but
there is nothing in the spell's description that limited to yes or no answers.
Was it? I thought it was also yes and no's and vagaries.
Oh, well, it says answers are brief, cryptic, or repetitive, especially if the creature would have opposed you in life.
Oh yeah, good fucking luck then.
I mean, it's the only thing I can think of.
And a corpse's knowledge is limited to what they knew during life, including the languages spoke. So there might.
I don't know if these guys speak Common or Draconic or any of the other
Yeah. No. And if the creature's alignment is different from yours, the corpse will get a will save to resist the spell as if it were alive.
Alright.
Additional follow-up. How many of these creatures do you think use maps of the surface of the water to navigate?
Big fat.
Again. Zygarde, I understand that you're trying to go rule of cool here, but
I'm not even doing rule of cool. I was thinking.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Well,
because these methods here don't really seem to know a lot about their aggressors as to where they originate from. So we need some sort of intelligence gathering at this point. Is either
wait. I have a spell that could help us.
Which is what?
Find the path.
Okay, read the spell.
The recipient of the spell can find the shortest, most direct physical route to a permanent, specified destination, such as a city, keep, lake, or a dungeon.
Okay.
Do you
know where these guys are coming from?
No, but I can assume.
Unless your location must be on the same plane as the subject at the time of casting, the spell enables the subject to sense the correct direction that will eventually lead them to its destination, including its appropriate times, the exact path to follow, or physical actions to take. For example, the spell enables the subject to sense what cavern corridor might take them to the choice present. It's okay.
By the way, why haven't we been using this spell?
It requires a, quote, prominent specified destination, end quote. Meaning this particular city, not a city.
Yeah. That's
And
the
the
downside.
I haven't been using it is because I didn't even know I had it until today.
Well,
It's
just
a
in general.
6-level spell, so I've had it for a while.
Alright. Here's my problem with this particular spell. Anyway, yawn. I didn't take my nap today. Do we know where these guys are coming from? Is it coming out? Are they coming out of a city? Or maybe it's a cave at the bottom of the ocean. You know, like Hollow Earth.
Like I said, we don't have any information, so we need to try and get some. So, right now,
I'm gonna keep looking through my spells to see if I can find any.
I mean, find the path is definitely something we could use when we have more concrete information as to what we're looking for. Speak with Dead would definitely help in that regard. I probably.
I also proffer create treasure map.
That's also a good spell. I have another suggestion.
What's that?
We asked Baba Yaga.
She might tell us. That'll at least give us an idea. But, she's very esoteric.
I mean, yeah. Considering at this point our only method of communication with her is...
crap, I have
do we know
the
name of the person behind this, like the queen or whatever? I think I know we have the queen here, but do we know who's attacking them at all?
Nope.
Give a name?
Nope. These are surprising new enemies.
Oh, I have a spell that might also help us. Discern location.
Yeah, no, I was just reading that one, but again, that's why I read it. Is you need to know the specific individual or object that you're trying to locate.
Oh, it needs to be a specific.
Mm-hmm.
I can't just say whatever the hell these things are, and then it'll just point us to where.
You can read it yourself, but that's what I get from it. So.
It just says a discern location spell is among the most powerful means of locating creatures or objects.
Keep reading.
Yeah, keep going. From learning the exact location of a single individual or object.
Are you reading like the generic thing, or actually looking up the spell itself?
I'm probably reading a generic version because I'm using PC Maker. PC.
Go to D20 Pathfinder or Archives of Nethys, please.
Or you just pull up the spell in the compendium here, and that's what I'm doing.
So you're basically using that spell to find Dave from accounting and not a human.
Yeah. But finding Dave from accounting is really cool because, again, it circumvents almost everything that stops you from scrying or locating him. So Dave from accounting would have a hard time not being found with this spell. But.
Okay, now I want to find Dave from accounting with this spell.
No.
Okay.
That's a good way to get yourself audited.
Yeah.
True prognosis. I can't pronounce this word.
Prognosis.
Dave from accounting has discern taxes. He's gonna
prognostication.
Yeah, I think that's it. Does that work?
casting time 1 week. Eventually. No, it functions as divination, except it shows you up to 100 years into the future. And is incredibly cryptic.
I mean,
well,
so far,
I mean,
of course, with us.
Technically, you have a locate creature that you can have under. Well, it's under the wizard.
Yeah, but isn't the
I
range
would
of
have to
those
take
pretty
that.
limited?
Like
it's like locate object, so it's like a what is it?
Yeah, it's only it's very limited in its range and everything else, but it does last for a while. Yeah. At least it's creatures. It's not just one creature. It's just like, hey, is there
Peter,
this type of creature near me?
Ever given names to?
No.
No.
Nope.
Because I mean, if we know their leader's name, we could use that.
That's what I just asked. Not too long ago.
Oh.
I mean, if we could do speak with dead, we could get that information.
All right. Okay, so I think I got an idea of a plan.
Except it'd probably be cryptic. Not right. I still think Speak with Dead would probably be our best bet.
The only thing that may prevent that is
you don't have he doesn't have any way to communicate with the thing though. So
I mean, I can also cast I have tongues in my spell list too.
Okay, well there you go.
What about
make sure you have both.
Yeah, what about Zone of Truth?
Would that work?
Creatures within the animation of the area can't speak to
Yeah,
any deliberate or intentional lie.
Unless they make the save.
Yeah, each potentially affected creature. Well, the thing is, though, it specifies creature. It's not gonna work.
At this point.
Yeah, it's not gonna work because speak with dead, you're talking to an object, not a creature.
Yeah. So you'd have to raise it back alive and then put it in Zone of Truth, and then ask the questions, and then you wouldn't need Speak with Dead. You just need something to make sure they don't lie to you.
I mean that we could probably do what's the lowest level resurrection spell we have right now?
That's generally going to be your reincarnate.
Yeah.
Or the one for animal companions.
And that'd be perfect if it gets reincarnated into an animal, and then
I have resurrection.
Well, no, we don't want to use a spell that would require.
Make it weak. Yeah, you can talk to it.
We don't want to use. We don't want to waste a spell that requires like extensive, components required for it.
Right.
But what are we going to do once we reincarnate this thing? That's the other thing. We're going to reincarnate it, ask questions, and then what?
Well, depending upon how cooperative we make it, it could become a guide. Other than that, we could just kill it again, or hey, you can let me eat it.
Would you gain any knowledge from that?
No.
No. So you're going to take a sentient creature that, again, it feels like we had this conversation before. I'm just saying. It feels like it. I don't know if you remember that conversation. I remember it.
The details are a little hazy.
Oh, okay. Well, that was prior to your transformation into the evil dark one that you are now. So I think we'll just stay with Speak with Dead. Let the dead stay dead, because I don't like where that's going. So
I don't like where any of this is going, to be honest with you.
You got any better options?
No.
Bringing something back from the dead just to ask a question to eat it or kill it again is
that's if we can't befriend it in some way with. Well, I'll put it this way: we could change if by chance when we're reincarnated, it becomes something that I could dominate.
That's not how reincarnate works unless someone dominates them.
No. I'm saying that if it reincarnates into a humanoid creature, I could use my dominate ability on it.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Well,
that doesn't really sidestep the alignment concerns.
Yeah, that doesn't sidestep.
Well, for you, baby. For me, I have no problem with it. I mean, it
still comes back to let's just bring something back from after we killing it. More or less getting our information, torturing it, and then killing it again. So.
Well, no. There's no one said anything about killing it in that scenario.
Eternal servitude.
Bind it to someone's will for forever.
This is fine.
That's fine too. I see no problems.
I mean, you're gonna become comfortable with some sort of moral gray area at some point. I mean, there should be some level of moral ambiguity, going on.
I think we've had enough moral ambiguity already on something.
You're talking to a character who's lawful good, right?
Yeah.
What does Geese/Quest do? What does that do?
Geas is I believe it can
Geas is one of Magic Dealer's favorite spells.
You have to go do a thing, and if you're somehow prevented from doing it, take additional penalties over time.
Oh yeah, that was such a fun thing. How'd that work out for you again?
I don't think he enjoyed it, but I did. He made that was such a great flipping scene, though.
I know, wasn't it?
And we're not talking alignments here, but I think you have the wrong alignment, but that's okay.
Okay, so the party has spent an hour talking about ways to hunt these guys down in the ocean.
Yeah, I guess so.
We are masters of overthinking shit. Granted,
yeah,
I think
pretty much.
This is where we have to probably overthink it.
Well, I can repeat this again in GM voice if you would like. The Queen suggests that this was not their final attack, and that you should prepare for another.
Okay.
Okay. I mean,
in GM voice again.
I will cast a fly on myself again, and I will do that to Shaiveen as well again.
Well, I mean, we don't know when they're attacking. We just gotta be prepared.
I know, and I am doing that. Because our alarm system is still around here. We decided not to throw them back out there, so...
Alright,
as far as I know.
Magic, can you unpause the game so I can position myself again? Thank you.
If y'all are done discussing a theoretical assault into the oceans.
I guess.
I
back down to where I was.
I think the ocean has enough salt in it. We don't need to add any more salt to it.
Nah, I want more salt. Let's salt this shit up. Let's add this. Let's put that salinity up so fucking high that not even saltwater fish can live in it.
I want to salt the sea.
The sea screams, curls up, and dies. It was apparently actually a liquid slug.
I want to be under the sea, in an octopus's garden, in the shade.
So I guess we're going to wait until they attack us again.
Mm-hmm.
How long does your wand fly charges last again?
Heck. We said that
5
last
minutes?
time. And
5 minutes, as I think we landed on.
I think so. I think that's what it was.
Let's see here. I am going to. Imagineer, how high are these walls?
30-ish feet.
Okay. I'm going to activate my my fly ability briefly to fly right over that and stand on this side of the wall. Oh, I can't do that because it's blocking my collision's blocking me.
Yeah, fly was a minute per level. And, yeah.
Set your height to 30 feet.
Ah. All right.
Yeah. Okay. A minute a level.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. So I'll be on this side of the wall, watching this side of the land for when they attack, and actually, I might be able to.
I didn't even see where you went. So, which side of the wall did you point to?
Oh, I'm over here.
Okay. Just a general area. That's good enough.
I might be able to do something to conceal myself.
What? Put a mirror up next to you?
Yeah.
Hide in the water?
Yeah, sure. That'd be a great idea.
How many times are you gonna keep reapplying fly?
I got.
Oh, I know.
Charges.
Let's put 15 other dead guys up there so they can't tell who's who.
Yeah, there you go. 2, that's 18. We'll do it 20 more times between the two of them. So basically 10 more times. So that's 50. So 500 minutes to max.
So 50 minutes per person.
I was using 20 charges total, which is 10 per person. 10 times 5 minutes. I guess that is only an hour. So I failed. Failed on the math.
So that's what you want to do?
Yes.
All right. An hour passes without an attack.
Okay, so I burned through 20 charges. I don't want to burn too many, so we're down to 16.
All right. So you're gonna wait to use any more charges after this?
Yeah.
Another hour passes. Interrupt me if you want to do things.
Yeah, I am going to actually. I know what I can do to kind of make myself appear less conspicuous. I am going to shapeshift into centipedes and just kind of like mill around.
It's perfect.
That
It's beautiful.
Yeah, shapeshift into centipedes, and that way that's way less conspicuous than having a large tiefling sitting there.
I think you should tell the bird people not to eat you.
Going to. I was going to cast Channel to heal myself, but I'm just going to use one of my healing spells.
I'm sure birds eat centipedes. So.
One can only hope.
Yeah, one can only hope.
It is, as a reminder, nighttime.
Yep.
A
dark vision, doesn't it?
Third hour passes. Don't forget to manage your buffs if necessary.
So I'm not flying anymore.
It is, of course, tense as everybody waits for the next attack to fall.
Oh yeah, I can't use that without levels in Druid. That's right.
A fourth hour passes. Copyrighted. Yeah, so before that passes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
That's not copyrighted anymore. You can do that.
To you.
And mist begins appearing around the island again.
Okay.
Stephen King. Oh.
Okay. Because I can't use spells in this while I'm shapeshifted. So,
I'm gonna wait.
Chump.
Gonna wait 3 rounds and then I'm gonna cast fly. So
we all can't be Druid Sylvia.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a bark skin on myself and Purrserverence.
All right.
Cast a fly. Go.
I'll be right back.
All right.
And I
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, we have some rolls from the GM. Nice. I would like to do a perception check here to see if I notice anything in the mist.
Yeah, same here.
Great roll.
This damn border. That was gonna be a 20.
Sure it was, buddy. Sure it was. You do realize that the actual rolling of the dice is just merely a visual flare. The actual number rolled, it was determined the moment you clicked.
No, that's
aware.
not true. See, it just rolled 13. See, I saw it almost rolled a 5 and stuff before.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't know. They didn't know until at the very end.
Let me see here.
Sure. We'll cast another spell on myself. And then once it's another turn, I'm gonna cast another thing on myself.
Damn it.
I had the fancy thing that someone had.
All right. Apparently under I was trying to see if I could find a way to change myself into like a bunch of centipedes, and
Yeah.
under animal form, centipede is not an option. So
Does everybody see that, or is it just for me?
That
No,
was
I've seen
to
the
you.
expedition.
Okay.
You have 1 round.
I have 1 round.
Yep.
I'm going to cast something.
Intercombat.
Yeah. You said, how far away is this miss anyway? Let me see. Is this important? Oh yeah, so I'm going to cast electric spear at them. Oh, there you go. So we're just taking that one. Wherever it may be, of course this is not where it's at, but that. And we're going to change it to electricity. That bit.
All right.
Big ball of lightning.
And you're trying to
Get all 4 of them if I can, of course. And it should light up the sky. Electrical lightning there.
Wait, light up the sky?
Yeah.
So suddenly, out of nowhere,
sadly, freezing sphere does not.
That's electric.
1,000-foot crutch appears, singing their hit song, "Light Up the Sky."
Mm. Boo!
You got 2 of them.
Well, the save is a 29, so.
Oh, the save is a 29.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm on the other side of the map where I'm not really aware of what's going on.
Decisions were made.
Yeah, decisions were made.
People are going to die.
All right. At this point,
And then I will remove my little thing here. Ah. Sweet. There you go.
Are we gonna roll for initiative?
we were, but the encounter tracker seems to have just had a glitch. So 1 second.
I'll magic fix that.
The glitch is the encounter doesn't want to happen because it knows what's about to happen.
All right. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Shaiveen's on there twice.
Can I just take that
Yeah,
one?
my mouse is being problematic.
Oh, never mind. I don't want Shaiveen's roll. Well, never mind. I do want Shaiveen's roll. One of them, anyway. Ugh. Super quick and agile. We go.
Okay, let's see. I think that's everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
I got initiative. Wait, no, can't be right.
you do not currently have initiative. So,
I decided because it says your turn.
Yeah. So,
Lord Morius throws a spell out into the mist, not far. With, unfortunately, seemingly no effect, aside from some cool lightning.
I'm just surprised I rolled the highest out of all of us with a 13.
Did I mess it up? I guess I messed up. I forgot. So well.
Yeah, you are. You are taken by surprise, apparently, that it didn't work.
Fire choosing.
Okay, where were we? We were here. Here's good. Okay, so Shaiveen appearing before you, almost as if through magic of some kind. The creature appears as it bites you.
Oof.
It's a new one.
Well, that won't confirm.
Magic?
Yeah.
Gamera is really neat. Gamera is filled with meat. We've been eating Gamera. Shell, teeth, eyes, flames, claw, breath, scales, fun.
And I can see Hezaru in the initiative tracker.
Well, I'm gonna fire that module. It's obviously not doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, the one I use works, so.
It should be the same one.
Yeah.
Well, when you get a minute, hunt down the name and I'll double check.
Sure, I can do that real fast.
Try to figure out why it's not working. It's irritating. Okay, anyways, it attacks you, it hits, it attempts to grab.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that is not correct.
I was gonna say 143 will do it.
I think you forgot the D.
A 33 will not do it.
Even flat-footed.
I don't get a whole lot out of my 0 dexterity.
And those 34 dodge feats, I mean, alright, let's see, it is, you.
It should be add as hidden.
Should be add as what?
Add as hidden.
That's the name of the module?
Yeah, I'll link it to you.
I add as hidden.
Alright. I'll
That's a good name.
juggle that in between sessions.
Yeah.
It's a good name for it. Add as hidden. See, there you go.
Functional, says what it does.
Yeah.
Shaiveen, I'm also going to need you to give me a fortitude save. That is, let me see, not going to be sufficient, unfortunately. You are sickened.
Well, another one, and here's another one that I have as well.
These things are very, very foul smelling.
It's almost as if they come from the bottom of the ocean.
bottom of the ocean smell like absolute fucking ass.
Well, to be fair, at the bottom of the ocean is all the ass. So
nothing but the ass.
So bad news, Iggy.
What?
One of them appears as it attempts to bite you.
Great. I'm going to get fucked. Oh, thank God.
a 28 doesn't hit you?
No,
28 should hit your flat-footed AC.
just hits it.
And it will attempt to grab.
Which it'll probably succeed with if it doesn't roll anything lower than a 0. Yep, I am now grabbed.
Alright, I will need fortitude saves from Iggy and Purrserverence.
Probably failed.
Purrserverence saves. Iggy, you are sickened. Actually, wait, you are... Yeah, you are nauseated.
That's worse, by the way.
That's way worse. That's like the disgusted equivalent of being staggered.
I don't think that's gonna work.
With me all over again.
Hey
Oops,
guys,
that's
I'm
not.
going to
No, that's not what I
the
wanted to
most
do. Get that out of
powerful
here.
Things I get to do is celebrate with people who paid off their debt.
So,
live their debt-free.
What the is that?
Sahu.
What if you could be a part of helping someone
Yeah.
become
Nope,
debt?
no.
Surprise.
Financial coach, you can.
Surprise? Why surprise?
Encourage you to guide people to financial peace. If becoming a coach
delete
sounds
that, delete that,
exciting,
delete that,
my team
delete
is
that,
hosting
delete
a
that.
live Q&A webinar.
Delete that. There we go. I don't know what the hell that was all about.
Would you like to grab me?
Apparently, very much yes.
Alright, and here's your fortitude save.
Okay, well, you're just grappled right now.
What are the odds?
Okay.
There was only one of these things.
I wish there was only one of these things.
I said the number.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say it.
At least what I could see anyway.
Not listening to Lord Morius is like the trend around here, so
Yeah, it's fine.
It's very pop. Wait, what?
I mean, true, but also rude.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and personally, I thought I was the one you guys didn't listen to. It looks like I need to.
I don't listen to any of you people.
we don't listen to you because you eat people.
Yeah. So,
I mean, I eat bad people. I mean,
By whose metric?
Yeah.
mine.
I haven't seen very much of a quote preference coming from you.
How many people have I actually eaten since I got turned?
At least 3 children that I'm aware
The
of.
big
No,
question is, how many
no.
have you said you would though?
I've eaten one, and that was that dragon thing.
Yeah, it had 3 heads. That's 3 children.
It wasn't a. Anyway. Okay.
Can you do something about, the one holding Iggy? Because that would be...
I have a bit of a problem I have here. Metric dealer, am I aware there's currently a fight going on their side of the wall?
The DC is really low, so I guess give me a perception.
As I roll
Yeah, you're aware.
Okay, well, I'm going to shift back into my standard form and go into Mystic Focus. Because I can't. Other than that, there's not really anything else I can do because I'm on their side of the wall and there's no doors.
Cidian becomes a Power Ranger as he shifts into turbo.
Let's go, Power Rangers!
Yeah,
One of the worst goddamn Power Ranger series ever.
Yeah, so standard action to shift back to my normal form. All I got left is the move action that I can't do anything with. So
are we gonna call you Vampire Ranger now? Is that what we're doing? Let's go, Vampire Ranger.
I'm sorry. Did you say Power Rangers Turbo was the worst?
Yes, in my opinion, it is. I said not the worst, one of the worst.
Magic Dealer, take your AOO because I'm about to blow. I'm gonna try and blow my way out of this.
Why? I didn't say it.
Also, are we not doing phrasing? Because phrasing.
Anyways, take your AOO. Because I am going to attempt to shoot my way out.
One time I wish I had become elemental.
Missed. And?
Let's see here.
Let's see.
Yeah, I missed all of them, didn't I?
Oh, terribly, yeah. All right, your weapon has 2 rounds left in it.
I'm sorry, it's dead?
No, but your weapon has 2 rounds left in it.
Oh, yes, I forgot I have to reload. That's gonna be a problem next turn.
Wait, not sure what I can do at this point. I'm grappled and nauseated, so...
Yeah, it's not great.
About the only thing you can do is try an escape artist check.
Watch it fail.
Sadly, you can't even attempt that. You're basically just stuck until somebody helps you. You cannot attack, cast spells, concentrate on spells, do anything requiring attention, and you can only take a single move action per turn, which is not enough to escape a grapple.
Good to know.
Shaiveen.
You ever gonna unpause the game there, Magic?
Oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
I plan for violence.
You should hold off on your violence. No way.
Would you actually like me to hold off on my violence?
Yes, so I can cast haste on you.
Yeah, I hold my turn.
Oh, I'm gonna get
Should have kept your your second initiative then.
Okay,
It's not your turn yet.
Oh, dang it! No.
Let me guess, more of them are arriving.
One last one.
No.
And it is attacking Shaiveen.
That's fair.
Biggest and also closest, so.
And these things are 40 feet tall.
Oops.
Jesus.
How many?
That will again hit, but not confirm.
Why is with all these 20s?
You know me.
That will not grapple me.
Pretty close, though. Pretty close. Okay. And you're already nauseated or sickened, so you're good for now. Lord Morius.
Okay, and the first thing I'm going to do is cast haste, of course. So haste.
Who does that hit?
Well, it's a
30-foot AoE.
30 feet.
Okay, I don't got to worry about it. Got it.
Yeah, hold on.
Neither do I. I mean, granted, it wasn't gonna be much any good anyway.
Oh!
This is the simplest way to do one.
Yeah.
Hey, Iggy!
Hmm?
You're hasted.
It's kind of useless for me right now.
But yeah, I mean, it's 30 feet there, so did it show that I cast haste? It did not, so I'm sorry.
It's okay.
There. So you three get it, plus me, of course. So make sure you update that. Open up my thingy.
Open up your bag of tricks.
I will be throwing that on myself here. Sorry, I want to make sure that was done. And then I'm going to... what check should I need for this? Knowledge.
Hey, we're doing it today. Knowledge planes.
I know what these things are.
Did you get the book?
Let me see. That's the immunity is what I thought it would be. Since there you go. Yes, I got the book on you. How far is this paper stuff here? Electricity and poison. DR versus good. Acid, cold, fire, resist. He's got an SR, of course. Got some spell. Oh, how can it greater teleport to us? Or did it do that?
No, you saw them coming because you have a thing for that.
Oh, you just said they immediately.
Oh, they were
appeared in front of
invisible,
us,
weren't
so...
they?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they were. Yeah. They flew out of the fog and did well on their stealth with invisibility, but Lord Morius saw them because he ignored their invisibility bonuses.
Got it. That made more sense than what I thought you were doing.
Yeah, no. They
Right.
greater teleport does not work here.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. How far away is he? Okay, so they have to grapple you for the vapor stuff. Okay. And that's pretty much all they can do. They do have a gaseous form, so if they want to cast that. But anyway, so then I want to do. Do I have the right spell? No, I don't have the right spell. That's the wrong spell.
I was hoping you had the right spell.
And I'll click on a fireball then. And this time I'll make sure that they are not immune to fire. They are not, so that's fine. And I will swap out spell with a symbol spell. Yeah. Swapping that one out for a fireball.
How do I do this?
All right. Well, I can only hit 2, so I will do the 2 in front of me here. So and keep it as fire. Bluey.
Give me cast level.
And plus the 5 on that.
That'll do it.
Yep. I'll make sure I punch through. So punch.
Oh, I heard that. Oh Lord, did I hear that?
Yep.
All right. You notice it doesn't do quite as much damage as normal, but still quite a bit.
Yep. And that's my turn.
All right, let's make some 3D art.
Get 'em.
We're calling it these days.
Well, we're about to see a blender, so yeah.
Yep. I want to make sure the blender had some definitely blended. So
Don't breathe this.
Oh dear.
No, they'll be under.
Oh.
As we were. I'm still fucked, but you know.
Well, that's Shaiveen, so Purrserverence is about to haul ass.
Damage on.
Did you remember your
All
haste?
right. You notice your attacks are not quite as effective as you would have expected, but
yep, we all knew that.
Goddamn reduction.
Not sure that's gonna work or not.
Ugh. Could that please have confirmed?
unfortunately, no. All right. Same dealio with Purrserverence. Still doing some good damage, though. These things are a little beefy. All right, the first one is going to full attack Shaiveen. And accomplished nothing of value.
Yep.
Yeah.
Next one. Oh wait, that's one. Please go after Purrserverence. Please go after Purrserverence.
Is that really what you want?
I mean, I don't want my healer to die.
I also do not want to die.
Uh-huh.
I like this character.
But you're in its hands already. It's like a little McNugget.
Oh man, now I want chicken nuggets.
I mean, seriously, think about it.
It is smart enough to prioritize the big threat, since it's
Also, keep in mind, I don't think kobolds taste like chicken.
Yeah.
It may,
All right.
probably.
It's
Purrserverence.
kind of chicken.
No.
It's not gonna do it, my guy.
It is not, which is not ideal.
Terrabad.
Don't tempt them.
Okay.
And now, Now for me.
Now for you. Yeah. Okay. I need you to give me another fortitude save. Still good.
Okay.
I'm just so you know, I'm doing a test roll, right? So just ignore this.
It rolls to maintain the grapple, which it does so.
Okay, I guess that might work.
Okay.
All right.
And then it hits you.
You can delete that roll.
Yeah, I will in a second. Or I guess I should say automatically deals damage from its attack to you. Since it maintained.
Maybe I can go in there and...
Yes?
You're trying to bite, right?
No, like I just said, this is the damage it deals as part of maintaining the grapple.
Okay.
Just happens.
Okay. Sahu just screams out in pain.
Anaconda, squeeze! Cidian, you're up.
Okay, give me 1 second here. I'm just making a little addition here. Okay, save changes. That's not how that's spelled.
Okay.
That's how that's spelled. Okay. All right. Well, since I'm in Mystic Focus, I am going to spread my wings and fly over the wall at a height of 30 feet. My movement speed while flying is... I'm sorry, I said that incorrectly. My movement speed while flying is 40 feet. And I am going to spend the rest of my movement...
Saving Sahu?
I'm doing a double move here, so...
Oh, what the hell were you doing on that side?
I want to make sure our sides were covered.
He's fine.
Right.
Cidian is learning in real time why gargoyles perch on the top of the buildings.
Yes.
Alright, anyway, alright, so that's a double move for me, end of turn.
Sahu.
Okay. I'm going to try and shoot my way out. Magic. Just take attacks 1 and 2. Okay?
Alright.
You believe that misses?
I really do, yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, everything here should work as I intend, so... Huh.
Alright.
And Sahu goes out, screams, "If anybody could help me, that was it."
Iggy, you have a move action.
Am I out and still grappled?
You are no longer grappled.
Okay.
The has returned its attention unsuccessfully to Purrserverence last turn.
Hey, I'm going to go
Move
here.
away.
Yeah, I'm going to move about 20 feet.
That will provoke an attack of opportunity.
I don't give a fuck. That hits.
Is that another grapple attempt?
It is.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Alright, it stops you in the square you attempted to move out of.
Get back over here.
Why must you do this to me?
Well, you'd be back over. Yeah.
Maybe I'd be right here.
Alright, that brings us to other Hezru, who will attempt to attack Shaiveen.
Keep in mind, Sylvia said she'd be right back.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not a problem with those rolls. Not even close. Lord Morius.
Okay.
Man, I'm not trying to
We'll try
say,
something. What?
say that Sahu is in trouble, but Sahu's in a little bit of trouble.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. There's no problems here. What are you talking about?
I'm out of bullets.
Well, that's not my problem. It sounds like a personal problem.
You're being murdered on the slow advancement table. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
When you say you're out of bullets, you mean your gun's out or you don't have any left?
The gun is out.
Oh, well, just reload.
I can't. I'm grappled.
Yeah, he's grappled.
Oh,
Anyway, so I will.
sound like it's time to pistol whip a motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Sahu's preparing to go clubbing, maybe.
You're gonna hear this. Tick, 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 tick.
Up there, and then within range. Oh yeah. Take this right. Not enough. And then I will cast Fireball over here. Get Bluey.
Show me that caster level.
+5 to that.
You know it does.
Yeah, it does. That's why it's important to take those overcoming ness on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that? Oh no!
Well, it still might die.
But dies.
Yay! See,
Oh, good. I'm no longer grappled.
into the punch.
You're grappled by the corpse of Christmas past.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to burn another one, so I think.
Oh, Sahu, give me a fortitude save. I forgot to do that last round.
He had a fortitude save.
Yeah, it did.
It was Iggy that didn't have a fortitude save last round.
I'm already
And I
still
think
nauseous, so it doesn't
Shaiveen
fucking
didn't
matter.
have one either.
Not like you can make
I'm checking it. I see it attacking. I don't see a fortitude save from Sahu when that happened.
Because it didn't. I mean, it was able to maintain the grapple, but
Yeah, you're fine anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
Okay.
carry on.
Anyway,
Carry on.
Anyway, I'm going to end my turn on that one, so. Don't forget your
Alright. Brings
I
us to
will-
Shaiveen.
I will attack with my claws and teeth.
Fair, I'd be pretty upset at the wizard too.
I know.
Stealing kills.
I stole it. I'm planning on doing it to the other one too. Once Shaiveen knocks this one down a little bit more, then we'll come in and swoop for the kill rating. That's what I do.
I'm slightly disgusted that. Wait, hold on. These are labeled Purrserverence, so these are against the other one, yeah?
Yep, Purrserverence and against the one I have targeted.
Okay. My bad.
All good.
Starting with Purrserverence, the gore, yeah, we'll hit.
Rolled a 1 and 2 2s on those rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling with pride today, guys.
Still hitting on that 2, though. All right.
Oh, I can't wait for this thing to die so I can do something else other than move.
Hit. The first bite will miss. The second one will hit. And claw 1 and 2 both hit. Whew. Good round for both lizard cats.
Canadillos live on.
Excuse you.
You know what? I shouldn't have killed the one on Sahu. No. Because I would have two of them instead of one kills for, in kills. Yeah.
You could have thought out the competition for XP.
Yeah.
This is going at Shaiveen, first bite.
Negatory.
2 claws.
Woofs.
The Hezra down here is going to laugh to itself. He is nauseated. It's going to full attack Purrserverence.
Best of luck to it. Yeah. I believe you need to roll 20s to hit Purrserverence.
Yep.
All
That
right.
brings us to Cidian.
All right. Let's move 40 feet over to here. Oh, and now I can see what's going on. Yay. Oh, we got some interesting targets here.
It's about time you showed up.
Well, I just want to check my ranges here. Yeah, it should still be in range.
You gonna try to bladed dash him?
Oh, no. I wasn't going to... No, they're too far for a bladed dash. But they should still be in range for me to hit him with a Scorching Ray. So... 25 feet plus 5 feet level. Maybe not.
You at least hit the one next to me.
Oh yeah, I'll hit you. Yeah, I will definitely hit that one. Don't you worry about that. Tell you what, let's just go ahead and let's just do some magic missiles here. I am going to divide them between this target and this target and this target. If basically first batch will go to here, and then whatever's left will go to here, and so on and so forth.
Magic missiles all fire at the same time, so...
Oh.
You're firing how many missiles at the first one?
Ah, I see. Alright, I will fire... Well, that thing looks almost dead. Let's just be safe. I will just go ahead and fire all of them into the first one then. Just be safe. So let me go ahead and give it make it my target. Go to here and
as you begin casting, your head fills with some sort of extremely loud alien language. And give me a caster level check.
Sure thing.
All right, you succeed on the SR check.
Huh. I kind of shake my head from what? That was strange.
Poor bastard shouted brick into your brain.
Okay. Okay, well.
Before you killed him.
Okay, well, did that.
Sahu, you're free.
Good. Quickly reload my revolver with rapid reload. Such a fun time. Oh, good. The one down south. Actually, you know what? We'll kill.
Close to 60. Yeah, I could have hit that one. Oh well.
Right.
Missed opportunity.
Anyways, if it dies, it dies.
Give me a moment. I have to put some eye drops in.
Bad news for you. It spent its childhood shooting itself in the leg until it built up a resistance to small arms.
Uh-huh.
Finally, not too far off. Mm-hmm. All right, your first shot.
Uh-huh.
You killed it. Good round. Who's next?
The next one goes. The rest go down south.
Kinky.
Hey, that's my line, asshole.
Yeah, so that will confirm.
Thank you.
Yeah, that will confirm.
So I got it. So if I'm up at 12, I got it.
Still up though. But then your rapid shot.
Uh-huh.
Housekeeping. Excuse me, housekeeping.
You stole my kills. I wanted to kill them. Yeah.
I'm here to clean up. Oh, and I just got back all my grit. Oh.
Yeah, I need to take something off here. With my features, I forgot to do this.
Oh. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, the mist around the city slowly fades away as you have defeated the sneak attack, such as it was.
I land.
Sahu's gonna come on down. Well, that was fun.
So
Good work, everybody.
So they can attack from that side. That was inconvenient.
Yeah, what were you doing? Took you a while.
Do you just like to fuck around?
I had to get around a wall.
I'm nauseous for.
Well, I see you were flying. Why aren't you flying over there faster? So.
Because I cannot fly for as long as you can.
Oh, okay.
My
I just wanted to
flyability.
hear you say it.
My flyability is because my flyability is not based upon magic; it's based upon a natural ability.
Okay.
Natural.
Yes.
Natural.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Well, I mean, if you count my infernal heritage as being natural.
No, I do not.
Well, I mean, I was born with it, so yes.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Wow.
That thought came to mind.
I know. It did to me, and I was like, I can't let it. No. Mm-mm.
Flash to the different scenes where Cidian's brushing his hair, showing how bouncy it is. Then the shower screen where he's just screaming.
That's hilarious.
I hate you all.
That's a great commercial.
I
That's what
mean-
I'm gonna say.
Let's not forget the little snippet of him trying to style it in the mirror that he can't see himself in.
Now, to be fair, the reason why the whole thing about vampires and mirrors being the thing is because mirrors were made of silver traditionally, and silver being a pure metal considered holy, whatnot. And that's why vampires can't see themselves because they have no souls. What about other metals?
You look in the pool of fetid water. It is still too clean for Cidian.
Anyway.
Wah, wah. Now, you know how Cidian checks that his hair's in place now? He casts mirror image and darts his head around trying to catch a glimpse.
Wow.
Well, no, what I
Wow.
what I could do is use minor image to make an exact duplicate of myself and use that.
But minor image doesn't actually reflect yourself. It just puts whatever's
I
in
can-
your
I-
mind in
I-
the
yeah,
world.
I can make a. Well,
It will look exactly how you think your hair looks.
Yeah.
yeah,
It won't actually
yeah.
show
No,
you
you're right.
your
I would need to splash duplicates my appearance. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The nausea off now.
But again,
After about a minute, the nausea fades, and you no longer feel like you're gonna throw up. These things sitting on the top here still reek something foul.
Everyone gather who can get healed, and I'm gonna cast channel.
All right, you change it to channel 3.
Shut up.
Your video game system finally loads.
God, we're old.
Yeah.
You do that
And
in
I will be
telephone.
right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom.
So about 2008.
I still have a TV that requires channel 3.
I don't. And again, all my game systems work on HDMI, so to play my Xbox or PlayStation, I have to switch to HDMI 3. So same process.
We have all our super old game systems still, so
I
we never use them, but we use them.
Keep though, because I have to get a converter. Because this TV I have doesn't have RCA cables, RCA outputs or inputs anymore.
The future is here.
The oldest console that I own is a Nintendo.
Which one?
The original.
We have one of those.
The front loader.
Yes.
That doesn't work because the pins are all wore out.
I own an N64. I used to own a Genesis, but that went away. That went somewhere I don't know where.
I hear the secret is to open the front and then spit onto the pins.
No. No. The only thing that would do is the only reason why that was ever a thing in cartridges was that the moisture would make them more conductive. But also,
spitting would never be a good idea.
No, it would make it more conductive. Also, make them more corrosive. So, and you could also potentially have shorts
and a back.
That's why they always said don't blow in your cartridges, even though we all did it.
Well, it was good and bad. If your system wasn't working, you could use the process to sort of scrape the connections a little bit, and your game would run for a while. But inevitably, the problem came back.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could get my Nintendo working. It's just how much time and effort I wanted to put into getting the pins back in their, proper positioning.
Open it up, get some alcohol, and there you go. Rub it down and straighten the pins back out. Oh, it'll be good as new. Yeah. Good as new.
And also,
you do the first two steps, and by the time you actually remember you're supposed to be fixing the damn thing, you're too loaded to stand. Never mind.
I was going to say, Mike, if you're looking at getting some alcohol out and trying to straighten people out, there's a whole market for that.
That reminds me, I want to I might get a shot of whiskey here in a second.
This alcohol will straighten you out. Order now.
I'm back, by the way.
Hey, if there's one thing I've ever found to have made me less gay, it was obviously alcohol, which has never ever increased any of my homosexual tendencies.
Yeah, no, definitely doesn't do anything like that.
Never would it.
Press X to doubt.
Press X to doubt.
Next drug in public, it made me more bisexual, so I guess that does something for me.
All right, well, the night continues.
Oh, and I go back to my spot here.
I'm going back to my spot too.
Living in constant and abject fear.
Some of the Mafdets use their spears to roll these nasty, rotting things off the side of their beautiful city.
Yep.
Honestly, you might want to be like a little bit more behind Purrserverence. Of course, it would help if Cidian would stay with us.
Yeah, I will be.
Ouch. But he's always a loner, I tell him to go. He should go look at himself, to see, what happened. But it's not an option anymore.
No, it really isn't.
All he sees is nothing.
I'm starting with the man in the mirror.
I can't. I'm a vampire.
That almost makes me want to give him the vanity drawback. I need a mirror, but I can't find one.
Well, I mean, I do have the drawback. Which one is that? Hedonistic.
That explains so much.
Oh
yeah,
God.
yeah. You're taking some penalties right now.
All right, so does the queen expect there'll still be another attack this night?
She definitely doesn't think you've seen the bulk of their forces yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
continuing to expend zero resources.
Well, here's the thing though about the hedonistic thing. I'm immune to the condition it gives me.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I am now. Because the only thing it does is if you fail the fortitude save, you're fatigued for 4 hours the next day. I'm immune to fatigue.
Mm.
All right, we'll have to pick out a suitable replacement. A drawback that isn't a drawback is
well, I mean,
no longer allowed to count as a drawback according to the rules.
I mean, I've had the drawback since character creation, so.
Oh.
Yeah, they recommend changing it to something if the character ends up. Like, it actually has to have a chance of functioning as a penalty in order to count as a drawback and give you your bonus trait. Might I recommend Frightens Animals? It is, what is it? Unnatural Aura or something like that, yeah.
Which would work.
It seems
for a
like it
vampire.
would fit for you.
Unnatural Aura. Let me take a look at that here.
Not like you don't have an aura. I mean, so, yeah.
We're just waiting.
This attack occurred about 3 in the morning.
Mm.
An hour passes.
Mm-hmm.
Another hour. Interrupt me if you want to do something.
I'm gonna do a perception check. Just to see if anything's trying to sneak up.
Alright, you catch a floating Z behind you, but you shoot it out of the air.
I see.
Another hour passes. The sun begins to rise over the city and the ocean, and as its golden rays touch the spires of this golden city,
Attack!
an army emerges from the ocean to the south.
Oh!
That's not good. That's not
Why?
good at all.
Okay.
Well, and of course, since we're up all night,
To get lucky.
We did not get lucky. There's no luck involved in any of this shit with us.
I don't think we get benefits from rest, though.
No, we don't.
No one rested.
Yep.
Damn it.
Y'all stayed alert for attacks.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the sacrifice.
We're
Fine.
fucked.
Maybe. I highly doubt it, though.
So, as the Maftet warrior class prepares to meet the assault of the army from the southern shore, one of the watchers calls to the party and shouts about the cistern. There's something bad happening.
I just asked if that was connected to anything.
I guess we had
It's
sports
it's
business.
not.
What?
But apparently, a column of water has risen from the surface of the sea to the height of the cistern, and raiders have swarmed up the column to attack the palace and, one would imagine, the queen.
Huh.
I
Okay.
think we should move.
But isn't this the cistern up here, though?
It is.
So I thought you said they came from the south, though.
There is an army coming from the southern beach towards the city. Yes.
Okay.
What's the ETA
Which is
on the
separate from the group that is attacking from the Pillar of Water up to the cistern.
Okay, that's a far way away. Okay.
What's the ETA on the approaching army versus what's happening at the cistern?
It's moving fast, pretty fast. The Maftit guard commander suggests quite emphatically you should handle the attack on the queen.
Oh yeah.
While they deal with the army.
Well,
okay, let's I'll head towards that.
What time? I mean, is it initiative time at this point, or what are we doing here? Because I need to cast spells. So.
Well, if you want to cast spells, you can take as much time as you want, and that is entirely up to you if you want to spend time casting spells or if you want to run and deal with the invaders.
I'll at least do bark skin on the way to go deal with the invaders. I won't do anything more than that.
Well, I'm gonna cast fly on you, so you want fly, right? So or no?
Yeah, probably useful.
I gotta do that, so I'll cast fly.
Okay.
All right.
So there's fly.
All right. Well.
And I'll move 30 feet because that's what I could do in one movement. I mean, I assume everybody's moving.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
All right. So where are we headed?
We
Inside?
have to towards the queen.
Got it.
Heading towards the cistern, I believe.
All right. I will.
That's what my.
All right, let's go ahead and move into initiative after people move up to the folks to Sahu Negi, because I imagine you're moving as a group.
Okay, so we're going to... Alright, I'll be out here. Okay, where exactly was
my
the
next one is another fly for myself, because I need fly. And then I can move the max speed of... I think it's... still 30, since I'm flying now. I'm flying now, yay. I'm slow, I know, sorry. Can't go any faster.
I'm just waiting. Tell me when I need to roll for initiative.
Well, that's 2 turns, and then that's... you guys can go ahead, and I'll be right back. Right. I'll catch up.
Alright, go ahead, roll.
Yeah, I don't want you guys waiting on my other spell I need to cast.
Man, another bad roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Sahu, I see Purrserverence in here.
Oh, sorry. Wrong token.
All right.
Alrighty then. So once the game is unpaused...
Well, don't worry about that at the moment, because it's not your guys' turn.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, you know what? I think this map might be incorrect.
Huh?
I think this map might be incorrect, which is funny but disappointing.
Uh-oh.
we are. Yep. They omitted an important part of this map, but that's okay.
I don't like that.
Neither do I. But we'll roll with it. Okay, you are going to be moving with... There, okay.
Change up.
Alright, Sahu.
Okay. Once the game is unpaused.
Still don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. So,
That was... Yeah, okay, this one did get to the mouse, didn't it?
Alright, so I'm going to switch to movement. Alright, there's 30 feet, and... Alright, I don't see anybody, but I don't feel good knowing that there might be enemies in here, so...
Alright.
Huh. Interesting.
Am I about to be murdered?
No. I'm just doing a little cleanup
Okay.
and some some things I'm not telling you about.
Got it.
You can see this one move into your line of sight from the south.
Oh god, this thing again.
Livy. Those are always fun.
Right, and this dude is... Ooh, okay.
Huh. Okay. I am going to start off by going into Mystic Focus again. I am going to activate. Did I turn that? Yeah, I did turn the buff on. Good. It's doing exactly what I told it to do. I am going to activate my wings, and I am going to fly How high up are we currently on this platform?
Well, if you want to go inside the building, flying is not going to help you.
I was going to go around. Because is this cistern open?
The cistern is open on the roof.
Open on the roof. I see.
There's a stairwell from the roof, which is not on the map, which leads into the building.
I was trying to see which way would be a faster way getting into the building, getting to where we need to go, because I'm assuming they're using the cistern to get to the throne room. So I'm trying to discern my shortest path here. All right. Instead of using the so instead of using the dark wings, then I will just, because I don't have. Do I have? I don't have haste. That's unfortunate. All right, let's just. I don't know. I will run, which is. The running is. What's the movement multiplier on running? Is it 3 or 4?
It depends. Let me see here. What is your
base movement speed is 30.
Armor. What is your armor?
My armor is inventory. My armor is.
Oh, you can't run anyways.
I can't run.
Running is in a straight line.
Oh, running is in a straight line. All right. Then I guess
Yeah, but you have the door there too.
Yeah. Well, the door is open.
Okay.
And then I will just double move here. Then, ooh, I can see something. Okay, then.
You can see another thing, I think.
No, all I see is that Bouillon Nukavili, whatever hell it's called. That's all I can see.
Yeah, no, I'm keeping some of them hidden until you get into line.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you still can't see it. Okay, whatever. Well, soon you will be able to.
Soon. Huh. Well, I figured out how to attach a mouse to my tablet.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's perfect. All you do is take some super glue, stick it on the mouse, stick it on the tablet. There you go. It's attached to your tablet.
I may want to consider using a different one, though. Let's see here.
Iggy, you're up.
Where the hell did I put the?
Wait, which direction did Sahu go?
Step through the door.
Thank you. That's as far as my movement speed will take me.
Yeah. Where did I put that thing?
Shaiveen.
I think I would like to
it is.
try and fly into that roof entrance we talked about.
Alright. First, you need to fly 30 feet up to get to the roof.
Okay.
Alright, and then you'll want to fly towards the cistern.
Yeah, that works too. Okay. I think this will work better since it's wireless. Doesn't it? Not drawing direct power from them. From a tablet.
I almost got there.
Yep.
And then Purrserverence will go in the building the normal way.
Is he dead? Okay, I probably got through that one.
Okay, from your vantage on the roof, you can see as a creature walks into your view heading towards a stairwell, but when it sees you, it moves in your direction instead across the rooftop.
Huzzah!
So this is going to be a weird thing.
I feel like there's two different fights going on.
Probably.
And the wall height's going to make... Ugh. Okay, I'm just going to put it here so it doesn't do weird vision things, but it's to the north of you.
Okay.
No.
So from my end, that just flickered in and out of existence a couple of times.
Yeah, like I said, trying to do this over the walls is
Yeah.
a little hinky. But it comes in and it is going to do something. Apparently that thing is going to be to hit you.
Apparently it'll be successful.
Oh, is that going to confirm?
Yeah. Yeah, it will.
Oh. Oh dear, an Elder Water Elemental.
It's a
You got
dicey
this.
situation. Lord Morius, you are up.
All right. Well, I saw us going different directions, so
Yep.
I will be.
Shaiveen flew up, everybody else splinted to the door.
So I'm flying up 30 feet and then moving 30 forward, trying to follow where Shaiveen went. That's the 30 feet. Do I see anything at all?
Yeah, I don't know why this isn't... Maybe the update broke the walls too, but they were working before. And they're all... You should be all. They're all set to the right height. My dogs are reenacting WrestleMania.
I saw it for a split second when I moved, so I'm just gonna move back.
You can see in front of you, Shaiveen is fighting, or at least is being hit by a big-ass creature made of water, which is familiar to you as a water elemental.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where exactly.
The creature is actually here.
Okay.
Shaiveen is here.
Okay.
But the wall thing's all jacked up.
Okay, that's fine. As long as I know where they're at. Still gonna do this because I still think. And do I see the people from the south at all at this vantage point?
Nope. The only thing you see is Shaiveen and the water elemental. Across the other side of the roof, you can see a stairwell that leads from the cistern into the structure.
Yeah. Well, first and foremost, the knowledge planes, I assume.
Roll it.
It's a huge ass water element.
It is a huge ass water elemental. Because these things are so common, you know all about them.
Okay. And that should be fine. We will. It does last for minutes. No, it's rounds per level. You know what? I'm still gonna do what I was thinking of doing. It might not help us right at this moment, but hey, I don't know. I cast repulsion. And make it to 150 from me, so anything within 150. But radius of me has to roll a will and a SR to move closer. Back.
All right. So, how big did you make the radius?
150 is my max range. So.
All right.
That's
Note that walls and stuff block it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said I don't think it'll help us at this exact moment, but I think it will come into play soon enough. So. And I'll ask for 15. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 15 turns. So.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Big ass range. I was hoping if there's anybody else coming up, you know, it might help stop them too. So.
All right.
So what you're saying, next round I should cast Earthquake to take down all the buildings, and then I won't have any walls or anything to worry about, right? Okay.
Well, that'll end this fast.
Yeah.
One way or another.
Yeah.
That it will.
Sahu, you hear the sounds of combat coming from further beyond the creatures you can see. It is your turn.
Oh, that's never good. Oh well.
Alright, let's see. Oh gosh, I already have it up. Oh gosh, I forgot about that. Okay, my bad. Your first attack hits and deals some damage. Not quite as much as you would have expected. Your second attack hits. Your third attack misses. Your rapid shot hits.
Okay.
All right. It is going to respawn by full attacking Purrserverence.
Bring it.
Though actually first, I'm going to need will saves from Purrserverence and Sahu.
Let's bring it.
Sahu says. Purrserverence is shaken. Yeah, I did all those as private rolls. Oops. First it attacks with its swords and misses. Then it bites and misses. Then it attacks with two hoos and misses. Then it attacks with its tresses and misses. You hear sounds of more combat. Let's see. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Cidian, you're...
All right. Well, I have 2 targets in front of me that I can see. What horrors should I unleash upon them?
One of us. Yeah. Carry on.
Okay. I will. Well, let's just do this. I am going to start off by casting Mirror Image upon myself.
Which, how does that work exactly?
What do you mean?
Mirror image?
Yeah, we might need to reflect on that.
Wow.
The spell just literally creates exact duplicates of myself, so
We're aware. We're taking
yeah.
the piss.
Magic mirrors work different than normal mirrors, so
What part of we're taking the piss do you not?
yeah, I get that. Thank you. All right, so I need to change this from details. So change this to 8 charges of that. Okay. No, not E. Okay, change that. That's good. Close that out. And then I shall stride forth.
Okay.
Oh, you are really striding forth. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. What are they gonna... Well, of course they're gonna do that. Attacks of opportunity. First one.
I want to parry and repose.
Well, you can attempt to parry the first one, but it's not from somebody you can reach.
Okay. Let me do an attack roll.
Let's see. It is larger than you, so you get a penalty on that, but I don't think it's going to matter. Okay. So you use an attack of opportunity to parry that attack.
Mm-hmm.
The second creature is also going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Here we go.
Huh. Well, that sucks.
Okay. I need stop rolling all these 20s. A fortitude save from you.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. I think you're immune to this. Disappointing. Are you immune to mind affecting? I think you are.
Yeah. Well, however, I have mirror image up, so they need to see if they hit one of my mirrors. So let me roll a d8.
One hits you.
Yep.
Anything else is something else.
Hit a mirror.
All right.
The one with the bad haircut.
It weirds me out that you can't see the other creature. That not all of you can see the other creatures here.
I only see 2 right now.
Yeah,
But we'll do the corner is cover rule for the creatures you can't actually see. I think that's fair. All right. Doing other stuff?
No, that was it. That was it. Standard. Oh yeah, standard move. Yeah, in my turn. So. Oh, we're about to have some fun times.
This one. Gosh, I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. More combat going on in the background. Yeah, and I'm not going to go code all those out. So, one of them unleashes a breath weapon.
I'll be right back.
So I will need reflex saves from Sahu, Purrserverence, and Cidian.
All right.
That's just mean.
Sahu saves, Purrserverence fails, and Cidian fails.
All right. And what was the effect? Oh, I guess we're about to find out. What kind of breath weapon is this?
That funny untyped kind.
Okay, so just my standard DR applies. Okay.
No, DR doesn't apply.
DR does not apply. Okay.
DR applies to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing attacks.
Okay.
And I will need fortitude saves from Purrserverence and Sahu.
Yeah.
All right. You both save.
Mm-hmm.
That brings us to Iggy.
Let's see. I need to go.
I think Zygarde said he'd be right back.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. You're there. Oh, who said? I don't know.
Targeting the one in front of us.
Alright, Iggy moves in and casts Destruction! And that is not a successful save.
Do I have to make the roll?
No. Congratulations, you just hit it with 150.
It is destructed.
Congratulations.
I love that spell.
Yeah, it's killer. Shaiveen, you have a roof fight with water elemental and some hallway fight.
That's for my hallway fight.
Alright, the gore will hit and deal some damage. The first claw will hit, but the second claw will miss. The bite will hit. Alright, the gore will obviously miss. The slam will hit and do some damage. The bite will also hit and deal damage. Claw 1 will hit and do a little damage. Claw 2 will hit and deal some damage.
Yeah, oh, that's not right.
Alright, and you rend, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Now you will taste the wrath of the Slamma-Jamma.
That's some certified wrath, alright. So that'll hit and confirm.
That's how these guys roll, I guess.
And the second one will miss.
Alright. Lord Morius. Lord Morius, I'm not really sure what you're doing.
Mike?
Maybe I should not be on mute when I talk. Anyway.
That would be very beneficial, yes.
So I moved up 60 feet for flying, and then I was casting Mage Sword there to attack him. That's what I was doing.
Okay, well, I'm going to put you in a different location because having you in the middle of the other combat's a little confusing.
Too bad, that's where I'm going. Oh, that's fine. I guess I'll have to put a /R in front of this thing. Yeah. There. Do /R.
There, we'll put you there.
And
okay, Mage's Sword.
And this is force damage. Yeah. like, no, I rolled an 8, so taking credit. It's the first time I'm using it. Yeah, I've had it for a while, but I just never freaking used it. Sweet.
All right. Wow, it's kind of weird seeing that spell used.
Yeah. Well, I like it.
Miniature platinum sword.
Yeah. And I actually like it because, again, you know, if I don't direct it, it comes back towards me, and I can direct it, and it doesn't say anything about taking a move or anything to do it. So, beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, it takes a standard action to switch it to a new target, but otherwise.
Yeah, but other than that, it's fine, and I can run around and do other things. So. Yep.
Spells that do stuff while you're busy are not bad.
Yep. And it's force damage, so that's always a nice caveat to that as well.
Yep.
Anyway, I moved, I cast. Oh, and I'm going to. Sure, because we need to get rid of this thing. Going to quicken a fireball on top of all this stuff. So one more fireball.
Just drop the AoE out of the way somewhere if it pops.
Yeah, I gotta switch it. You know what I'm doing, so. I might casting. I'll throw it out over here, so you know where. So.
Yep.
That's an interesting spell.
Beautiful spell. Okay, and you've taken the damage, right? So I can end the turn.
Damage is applied.
Okay. And I'll clean up my mess over here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, take off this fire spell. Yeah, give me my sheet.
Okay. So that.
It is not your turn yet.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I'll allow this.
Alright, more combat in the background. Sahu, you're up.
Okay, so the breath weapon that hit us earlier. Did it come from this direction?
It did.
The one I killed.
Nope, not the one you killed.
Ah, I knew it.
Alright, let's see. That will hit. And do some damage.
Good.
Alright, what the hell did I just fall? Oh, the controller fell. That's what happened.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's not right. Oh, come on. Well, unfortunate, but we'll just have to ignore it for now. There we go. All right, a water elemental moves forward, squeezing into the space, and will attack Cidian.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Let's go.
Bad for you. Not an elder water elemental, but I imagine they're not fun to fight.
Okay, that hits me. Let me roll to see if it connects with me or a mirror. Be a D7. It hits me.
The water strikes true.
Does it do double damage since it's technically running water?
You know.
Why do you do this?
I was thinking about that.
Alright, well. So I take damage from it.
Yep. And it'll be your turn.
Alright, well, I heal some of that damage back up. Alright, well, that stung a little. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? You know what else stings a little? Alright, let's go into spell combat here. I'm gonna do a spell strike on this thing. So I'll be casting it defensively, so let's do the concentration check. Oh yeah, that fucking passes. Alright, so let me go ahead and get my attack in here. And, you know, just for shits and giggles, let's throw on my Hellfire Strike on this as well. And let me throw on my Shocking Grasp.
Oh. Oh dear.
Alright, your first attack and your second attack will hit. Your third attack misses.
Okay.
And your fourth attack is channeled through your weapon, so it doesn't have an attack roll.
Alright.
Alright, it's been applied. This dude.
Yeah, let me make sure I take that off.
Oh yeah, that's evil.
Did it seem particularly susceptible to either the fire or the electricity?
Not particularly.
Okay, well.
So you hear spellcasting from around the corner, and water begins to boil up around the party's feet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. This could be bad for me.
It's gonna be bad for every fucking body.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Oh gosh, this is so much better than I thought it was gonna be. The water rises to a height of 5 feet.
Oh, wow. That was fast. So...
And it's spilling out all over the place.
Okay, so, well, Iggy's completely submerged. Because she's only 3 feet.
Yeah, this was an interesting thing.
Yeah, that was something I never bothered filling in on this form, did I? Didn't seem very important at the time, but let me go ahead and fill it in now. Okay, so my height is 5'7", so...
Combat happens in 5-foot squares, so you're effectively submerged at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, my head's above water, but... I'm...
Ooh. Hey, Iggy? How tall are you?
3 feet.
Yeah, Iggy's underwater.
She's just done with life. Everything has tried to kill her, and she did not want to even be on this adventure in the first place.
Wasn't even supposed to be here today.
That's basically what she's been saying for the past month or two.
Yeah.
Her brother's somewhere off doing something much funner. Tight.
All right, this one is going to attack Cidian.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, it's going to attack Purrserverence.
Leave all those miss.
Purrserverence appreciates all the effort you put into that.
All right, Iggy.
Currently underwater.
Yeah. Do you want to swim upwards, or do something to fly, or try to hold your breath, or what?
Try to swim upwards. It's gonna fail because their swim is shit.
You use a move action to try to swim upwards, but you don't make any effective progress.
I'm gonna die.
You still have another move or a standard action, Iggy.
Oh, then let me try one more time to swim. Watch this kobold flail like a fish.
Hey! With the help of the nearby wall, You manage to kick enough to get your head above the surface.
Yay.
Shaiveen, you're up.
That means I can cast spells that require audio. Like summon monsters. Which I'm going to use in my next turn.
Alright, the gore will hit. The claws will both hit. The bite attack will hit and confirm.
I don't know who Shaiveen's fighting, but I guess they're not having a fun time.
Purrserverence is mauling this creature in front of you. Alright. Purrserverance's damage has been applied. Not a bad round for Purrserverance.
So are there 2 Elder Elementals, or is that the same one but with 2 initiatives?
No, there's 2.
Okay.
There's one on the roof that is busy, that is getting its ass kicked by Shaiveen. And then there's one in here who's kicking Cidian's ass.
Let's see here. Yeah, the gore hit. The slam hits. The bite will hit. The claws will both hit. One will confirm.
Oh my god.
And you destroy it.
Shaiveen, the
Look at that.
Elemental Bane.
Just 1v1'd an Elder Elemental, bitches.
Well, I mean, that's good for you. We're dealing with one over here, so...
Anyways, that's all I got for action economy, so...
I mean, we're about to probably kill this one eventually. I don't know where Lord Morius is, so you could always flash fry it or do something to it. I have no fucking clue.
You know, I wonder how Horde Wilting would work on a water elemental.
It wouldn't?
Yeah, yeah, probably would.
Alright, Lord Morius, you are up, and what do you want to do?
However, I don't think he has Horde Wilting.
Sad.
Still got a good ways to go until I have to put the next die drop in.
Alright, I assume he is AFK for the moment.
No, he's there. I just...
Mike, are you muted again?
We'll run his turn when he returns. Returns. So then we will roll on. Alright, that brings us to Sahu.
Okay.
Something really interesting about bags of holding.
Which is?
If you place them inside another extra-dimensional space object, they basically create a black hole.
Yeah. This is well-known knowledge.
And
I did not know that until today.
Yeah.
It's also well documented.
And if your GM doesn't say no well, it can be weaponized to create a weapon to basically delete things from existence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned it from a meme where a person is using it to kill a Tarask.
Yeah, we should show you the diagram engineers came up with for a black hole arrow.
So much broken.
Hits, critical hits, but doesn't confirm.
The crit didn't confirm.
Yep.
Yeah, that reminds me of my favorite item. Ironbite knows what it is.
But it doesn't matter, because that shot dropped them.
Alright, and the last one goes into the Elder Water Elemental.
How's the queen doing?
We don't know.
I hope she's not dead.
I hope she's not dead either, but we won't know until we actually,
Get to the throne room.
Well, Shaiveen will probably get there before we will.
Probably. I wish Spears of Annihilation worked like they did in 2nd edition.
Anyway, Zygarde, take a look at that.
One of the stupid thing.
Oh, here we go. Time for the fun again.
By the way, you guys will run into one of those when you bring it into my campaign. Not this, but a Spear of Annihilation. I really love those things.
All right, Magular. What is this thing doing?
Yeah, it's doing.
So, this arrow right here. That's how much it costs.
A small price to pay for what is essentially a black hole bomb.
Yep.
I'm just gonna check real fast. Lord Morius, are you back?
I think he's having audio problems because I keep seeing his microphone thing light up, but he's not making any noise.
Well, I mean, if he was having problems,
You could type it out, yeah.
Or what we're hearing is probably his microphone picking up us through his speakers or something. Yeah, if he was having microphone problems, he could always use chat.
All right.
Remember, someone in his house was sick, so he's probably taking care
there
of
was
him.
that. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he's probably dealing with that.
So he'll be back in a minute, but Okay. Sorry, these are some rules we don't use too often. The elemental is going to move here.
Okay.
Provoking from Cidian and Purrserverence.
Okay then. Well, my Hellfire Strike is still active since it lasts for a round. It's not my turn, and my turn hasn't come back around yet.
Alright, Purrserverence hits and deals some damage, and Cidian hits and deals some damage. And it begins churning in place.
Oh, I can see what's going to happen now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Creating
a whirlpool.
Whirlpool. Okay. So. Let's see here.
Oh, this is going to hurt so bad.
For one of this.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to have to try and find a way to get out of this water, like, fast.
Alright, this is going to be...
Because if it didn't classify as using moving water before, it certainly has fuck will now.
Mm-hmm. 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 All right. So this is the area of the vortex.
Which gets all of us.
What type of save is it?
All right. Whirlwind form does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Another creature can be caught.
Which is a shame because I do have combat reflexes.
An affected creature must succeed on a reflex save or take damage as if it was hit with a slam attack. So first, everybody in the building, give me reflex saves. All right, Sahu, Cidian, and Purrserverence save.
Sorry, Iggy.
What happened?
You are the weakest link.
I'm gonna die again, aren't I?
You automatically take this damage.
Ow.
Nah.
All right, let's see. Okay. I will also need everybody to give me, I need Iggy to give me a second reflex save.
Again?
Wow. Sadly, that is not enough.
Damn it!
Wait. Do you have hero points?
So Iggy is trapped in the watery vortex. So you cannot escape the whirlwind, and the whirlwind will move you. It causes penalties. The interesting thing here is all right. For now, I think that is the whirlwind's turn. Cidian,
Okay.
you are surrounded by running water.
Yes. So, do I take damage now, or at the end of my turn?
Let's see. Each round of immersion in running water deals an amount of damage. So we'll say that is a full round of immersion.
Okay. So if I can...
So if you stay within the area of the blue, you will take damage.
Okay, so I can try and get out of it then. And the water, I imagine, is being treated as difficult terrain.
It is, yeah.
All right. So that halves my movement speed. So I have no choice but to try and get out of here. So let's move. I'll at least try and get closer to the throne room. So this is going to be a double move action for me to move. Oh, can't move there.
Nope. You are stopped right there.
Well, at least I got out of the whirlpool. It cost me a double move to do it, but... Alright. That will end. Is there going to be any attacks of opportunity coming my way?
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Okay. So I imagine one from the elemental. I'm going to try and parry it. Oh, okay, that's coming. Yeah, okay. So, okay, let me see here. All right, all right, I can, since I have combat reflexes, I can try and parry both. All right, so let's start with the elemental, since that's the one I walked past first. And click on this, use. Gee, that. All right, well, that's not. Wait a minute. Plus 11 plus. What the? That can't be right. Just do my.
That roll is 11 minus 2.
Yeah, it should also be my plus my base attack bonus.
Yeah, that's the 11. 1d20 plus your base attack bonus minus 2 for spell combat.
Huh.
You rolled a 3, your base attack bonus is 11,
okay,
so
okay.
you got a 14 total, minus
right.
2 is 12.
Okay, so I didn't parry that, but it will hit one of my... has a chance to hit one of my mirrors. Which it does. So I at least dodged that bullet. Okay, now, second one on... in repose on the Bayan. 18. That will be its 17. So I did parry, and I can attack.
The attack of opportunity would have not happened when you were adjacent. It has reach, so it's going to hit you when it can, which will be farther away than you could hit back. Let's see, your attack of opportunity would have provoked as far back as here.
Huh, okay.
So, yep. That's the difficulty with it.
Okay.
Big creatures. If you don't have reach, you're
all right,
in a rough spot.
Alright, well, then that wouldn't have worked to begin with. And I would have had a -2 anyway, so it would have missed. Because it's a size category larger than myself, so that would have made it down to a 16.
Oh, right. Yeah. Then...
But it still missed my AC, so.
Fair. All right. Well, what fun timing! It's its turn.
Oh, good. Well, maybe now. Okay, now I'll parry it. Nope, didn't parry. So, and those will both miss. And that'll also miss. And those miss. That misses. Yeah, I've got a... AC is currently 34. I can turn. Well, actually, I can turn spell combat off right now. I don't need that on.
Iggy, you are in the whirlwind.
Thing I can do to get out of it?
Let's see. Creatures caught in the whirlwind. Can you fly? I don't think you.
I'm just going to have to sit here and just fucking die.
It's a whirlpool though, not
whirlpool, whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm stuck, and I'm just going to have to fucking sit here and die. Good. Fuck this shit.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back. We're almost up to your turn a second time.
Okay. I'm sorry. My middle job came down and had issues, so I had to.
It's okay.
We figured it was something like that. Okay, we will pause Iggy's turn. Lord Morius, take your missing turn.
Well, is the elemental still alive? I assume
the water elemental is dead, and from your relative location, you are 40 feet away from the stairwell down into the building.
Shaiveen has not moved, right?
Shaiveen is still in the previous location. Shaiveen has not moved. Shaiveen just finished off the water elemental.
Okay, well then I will move the 40 feet over to the stairwell. Myself, I guess, over there in the stairwell.
Alright, another...
Do I see...
Another 5 to go inside. Puts you here.
Okay, so that's 45. Do I see anything at all yet?
You see what you can see.
Well, I see nothing on the map there, so hopefully the 30 feet's not messing me up. So that's 45.
There, that'll fix it. That's what you see.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move 10 here. Okay, I still see nothing. Still see nothing. That's 45, 50, 60. That's 60 feet there. Don't see anything.
You notice that the water here is actually, I almost forgot to mention, is actually 5 feet deep, so you're probably flying just above it.
Yeah, I'm definitely not in the water.
Yeah.
And is the door's not open here? Can't see down the hallway anymore. Let me see any spells I can cast. I don't see anything yet. You know what? I will continue moving forward because I have another 60 to go. Yes, so I'll just begin. 65.
All right, from here, you can see a turning vortex of water spinning.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, it's up to about here as far as the tunnel goes. Unfortunately, the aura doesn't stretch through.
Okay, so that's just right there. All right. So we're gonna move back a few and holler up the stairs and tell Shaiveen what I see. It's like, Shaiveen, there's a vortex down here. That apparently we got more than one of those things, and that will be my turn for that one.
Woo, go Vortex.
All right. And let's see. We were looking at the whirlwind. You can attempt to the water vortex, whatever.
Yep.
You can attempt to cast a spell with a concentration check of a DC 15 plus the spell level while you're inside the water vortex. So, Iggy, you can attempt to cast a spell of some kind if you want.
Is this vortex magic?
It is water. Dispel magic, if that's what you're thinking, would not dispel it.
Oh, okay. That firestorm would also do anything good for me. Unless I can, like, instantly flash boil all this shit and leave me unharmed. I literally have nothing that can help me.
Well, if you don't want to cast a spell, you can just return.
God fucking damn it.
Shaiveen, Lord Morius has hollered up to you that there's a vortex of water down there.
I will fly down after him.
Okay, you have 40 feet to get inside the hallway where Lord Morius is, where you will be very, very tightly squeezing at your size. The penalties will be massive. Let me get the number here. Do you want to go down into the hallway?
I may, as a swift action, form into something less ginormous, if that's the case.
Yeah, these are medium-sized hallways. Large creatures can normally squeeze through them with penalties. A huge creature That's particularly bad.
Yeah, I'll turn into a tiger or something.
Flying tiger shark. I mean,
All right. Since these are the hallway you're going into is medium size, you would still take penalties if you fight as a large creature.
That's fine.
Da, da, da. 40 feet to get inside. And the water is 5 feet deep, so you are probably flying above it like Lord Morius.
Okay. I don't see a vortex yet. Is that just the walls?
point down the hallway.
I changed your height so the walls apply properly.
Gotcha. Alright, so I've moved 40 feet so far?
Yep. All right. From here, you can see a vortex of churning water that starts. And the whole hallway up to that point is filled with it.
Very cool. Very cool. I guess I'm at the point. I can't actually see the elementals though. There's nothing I can target.
Correct.
Okay, I guess I'll double move then to get into the room with the elemental.
I need you to give me a reflex save as you enter the vortex. So bad news, you take damage from the vortex, and I will need a second reflex save. Alright, for now it is just the damage. Ignore the attack roll. The damage applies automatically. But everything within the vortex is difficult terrain to move through.
Wait. There was an attack roll coming?
Oh, did you not see that? Damn, my bad. Yeah, ignore the attack roll.
Okay, and then I can take the rest of my movement as normal with difficult terrain?
Difficult terrain, yep.
I cannot move through this hallway at all.
Alright, yeah, because you're squeezing in, it's a small hallway. I will move you down to the first large size space you can occupy, which will be 20 feet down. Is that acceptable?
Acceptable. Fantabulous. That was a double move for me, putting me into this lovely flanking position. And Purrserverence will attack. .
All right. That is a very critical round. Purrserverence manages to kill the thing. Ruin it. Oh my fuck.
Tiger's stronger than elementals every time.
Am I still in the whirlpool?
Well, Gilbert, I assume there's no vortex.
It dissipates. See how long.
Seems today has mostly just been beat the fuck out of Iggy Day.
The dice are dicey.
They're always dicey in this game. The dice hate us in this game in particular.
All right. You are up, Lord Morius.
Okay. I will start moving here now. There's 30.
You come around the corner and discover the vortex is gone.
Yeah. So, get you on down here. So it's 30. Weird. 30. 50. Oh. Well, I would not have moved there.
You can move one square back. That's where you saw it at as you came around the corner.
That's not good.
And Cidian is right in front of you.
That's not good. I don't see anything else though. I only see this one thing. Okay.
That's all you see what you see.
Yeah. Okay, these things do have to reach or where that is. Sure. Cast defensively, and we're gonna do Stormbolt. Boom. And Tracy Factor.
I will be right back. I got to go to the bathroom again.
Casting Stormbolts.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good one. Shit. I forget that. What do I need to roll again? It is. Defensively, is max spell is.
You need a concentration check DC 31. 15 plus double the spell level. So.
Yeah, I was just looking at they have the max defensive max spell is 6 over there. So apparently that actually calculates the spell level too right there for you. So that's actually kind of cool. Didn't realize that at the bottom.
Yep.
So I failed on that one. Grumble. And then I will... I got nothing. That was my one spell. Curl up in a fetal position, and that's my turn. No.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Sahu, you're up.
Are you muted?
I see a target.
You hit and do a little damage.
Wait, hold a second. And that's a roll. Sorry, Magic. You're gonna have to do it manually.
Plus 150,000 hit points? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry about that.
Oh, damn it. Cidian, you're up.
Ah, okay. I was not expecting to be up without some form of being attacked, but I am. I am not going to turn this opportunity down, though. Alright, I am going to... Let's see here. Still in that, still in that. Let's go ahead and let's activate... Whoops, where's that at here? Features... Is it being covered up by the tracker? Where is it here? Ah, there it is. There's Hellfire Strike. Let's activate that. And I shall attack. This guy with my rapier, Hellfire Strike. Full tick.
Unfortunately, those all miss.
Wow. Oh, yeah. I rolled like shit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That was bad.
Yeah, that was bad. All right. Yeah, I'll just stand right here to protect Lord Morius then, and I shall return momentarily. Oh, never mind. I'll wait till its turn is done because it's probably going to attack me next. Oh, it's using
reflex save from Cidian, Lord Morius, Shaiveen, and Sahu.
Oh, I also need to remember to do this.
The suck.
Crap.
No, it did not add 5 to my hit points like it was supposed to. Okay. I should probably put it +5 instead of just. Anyway, so what was?
All right, here we are.
Yeah, we did not roll very well.
Cidian failed. Lord Morius, you save for half. Shaiveen, you failed. Sahu, and that one is a failure.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
All right, I need everybody who took damage, with the exception of Cidian, to give me a Fortitude save.
Wow, you're just rocking those nat ones, aren't you?
Yeah, so
I'm gonna spend a hero point, and I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Better.
I mean, yeah, it's not another one, so.
Alright, Shaiveen and Lord Morius, you failed. This is a disease effect. If you have something relevant to it, you can mention that. And you are both fatigued and take 2 con damage.
I'm so glad I'm not up there right now.
Alright, let's see. Iggy, you're up. Note the channel does not go around corners. So that will hit Iggy, Purrserverence, Shaiveen, and Sahu.
Which is fine because I can't use it, so.
Still pretty darn good.
The full health.
I will. These things have SR, right?
I apologize for fiddling with my character sheet a lot during games. It's the only time I have to do it. So I know it takes up a lot of the action, but it's the only time I have to do it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure yes, if I remember it.
Whoops,
We haven't seen these guys since the last time. It's like ever.
I'm gonna try and cast a fire snake.
Okay.
So would it be +1? That do?
All right. Well, that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Not that it's likely to hit.
Let's see with this. No, will that add any health?
And it did not.
It didn't. Oh well. I have to find a way to get that to work. I don't know.
Yeah. You realize that it has dealt no damage to the creature.
That's a bummer. And I'm gonna fall back a titch and let Purrserverence come out. It's out of reach of the guy still, so.
All right, Lord Morius.
Yep.
Decisions.
Well, do you want to live forever? Nope. Okay. "30 feet. Hopefully. Well, actually, I'd be down here. Sorry.
Oh, I got to make these people visible, don't I?
Yeah.
Now there's somebody over here to see him.
Yep. And of course, I'd stop at any place that I can't see. So. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
The one on the top right is not dead.
Oh, I thought he was okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Changes.
For some reason, I can't get that to go away.
That changes. I thought that was death. That was not death. Okay. Ah, crap. Let me take my spell back. And I yell at her that she's almost dead. I can do that at least.
Oh crap! The queen's almost dead.
You see these two blood spatters there? Those are the corpses of two mastats.
Can't do that. I'm thinking, anything else I can do? Can't teleport, of course. And Wall of Force has to be in line. Oh, I've never used it as a defensive move, and she might resist. On the Resilient Sphere, I'm going to try to bubble her up. I know I've never used it that way, but I assume she's still going to get a reflex save, but I think that would be the closest I have. So we're gonna try that to save her. And of course, it's only on the one person, even though it's a bigger circle, but we've discussed that before. It only encapsulates the one thing. Yep. Or try.
So, how nimble do you think she is?
Super nimble, but I got nothing else. I mean,
yeah, no, it's not a bad plan.
The only other thing is the wall, but the wall could only grab. Well, I mean, the wall could stop two of them, right? Oh, well, there's no room between these two, right? So I can't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so there's no way to get a wall in there to stop them. It's either that or try to do glitter dust or something. That will get three of them, but they have a good chance of resisting the DR and stuff. So, basically, we're just going to say, I'm going to try to protect you with the spell and then cast it on her. So, see what she rolls.
I will give you a... Do you want a diplomacy roll, or do you want a 50-50?
I think they're about the same, but we'll do diplomacy, I guess. So we'll roll that. And, oh God.
She does not attempt to save against your spear.
Alright. Hey, that was that. And I will... Can't do that. Quicken. That's awesome. Never mind. I got nothing. Oh God. Well, the good news.
There's the good news?
Yeah, they can't charge me unless they make a save. Bad news is I don't think they need to move. Oh, I know what I should have. Oh, damn it.
What?
I was stupid. I could have quickened a smaller spell. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I can't do that.
1 second, I gotta yell at my dog.
Sometimes I wish I was a sorcerer or something that had quicken on demand. Or I had a rod of it. Really nice.
We have a power cable that we have blocked off from the dog's access, but every now and then they try to get in there.
If only I had a quickened open closed door. That's all. Anyway, moving on.
All right.
It's the turn. So. What's it gonna do? Yeah, you can shrink it down to be around her or whatever. I didn't know how to do that.
I would love to, but this thing won't. just wants to make new ones, so that's all the effort I care to go to.
That's fine. We know what's around her, so fine. I assume those attacks are against nobody, right?
Those are against the Resilient Sphere.
Okay. Alright. So that's 150 minus all that stuff. Yes, a deal. Put the one for that up again. Sorry. I know it has like the wall forward.
All right. Let's see. The wall has hardness 30 and the number of hit points equal to 20 per caster level.
Oh, yeah, so it had more than that. So it had 300 hit points.
Oh. Well,
30.
I don't think he even got past the hardness.
10, 12. Yep. Excellent. That's what I like to see.
Yep, it turns and looks at the door.
That's not what I like to see.
Sahu, you're up.
Well then. It's time to go click, click, boom. Because we all know I like to go click, click, boom.
Nice.
Huh.
Those first two are nice.
The
Boom, boom.
third one is also real nice. That rapid shot, not so much.
Yeah. Oh, I missed number 2 shot. That's what it was. That's like, oh, number 1 and number 2. So, there's a third one. There's a second one in the middle there. Whoopsie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It died before your misfire.
Oh, good. So it doesn't count. Whew.
Yeah, because you can't see anything else. That's good.
I have nothing else to target at the moment.
Well, this one can't move because it's dead. Yeah.
Let's see. What is it going to do? You've put it in a challenging position.
I don't see any challenge. I think it should attack the bubble. I think that's what it should do.
Wait, did that one
It shouldn't
move?
come after me.
Did that one move
I
away from
agree.
me?
It died.
Oh, it died. Oh.
Yeah. It got obliterated.
I'm dragging them off the area when they die. A, because it's a little area, and B, because one of them has a skull icon and is not actually dead, and for some reason it just exists.
Yeah, that skull icon glitch is annoying.
It is.
You know, I would think that you could just make this one dead, and that'd be fine with me. So.
I mean, yeah, if you want, I could just make the queen dead. I'm fine with that.
I didn't say the queen. I said the one with the skull icon. Queen doesn't.
You said this one, which I interpreted.
Oh,
as queen.
okay. All right.
Yeah, wishes are fun with me. Anyways,
What? I don't wish in the game, or any game that matter. There's too many variables there, so I don't like them.
this one
Yeah.
is going to try a different approach, but it is also still attacking the spear.
Okay.
Let me see. Where's the thing? Here's the thing. I found the thing.
hits.
Makes an attack, heaving mightily as it does so, and still fails to even scratch the sphere. So instead, it will attempt to move towards you, Lord Morius.
Okay. We'll save. It does not move towards me.
Yeah.
And for the duration of that spell, he cannot move towards me. I love repulsion.
Oh gosh, I forgot to do the thing again. Oh well. No biggie. Just closing a bunch of unnecessary pages here.
Okay. I should have put a different GIF up for that.
You should have what?
I should have put a different one up there. Different meme.
Oh. All right. Well, it can't move towards you. So it has no reason to move at all. And we'll move it to Cidian's turn.
All right. Oh.
Who?
Well, then I'm going to... I will move to here. Oh, okay. We got...
Yeah, and the skull one, of course, is still alive. So.
Okay, so we got three things in here that are alive and very healthy looking.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
and the queen is in a shimmering orb. So there you go.
Yeah, I can see that. So I recognize that spell. It is Resilient Sphere. That means I can do area of effect attacks in here.
Oh, dude.
God.
Huh?
Oh, God.
You don't want to do that.
Huh?
No, let him.
Go
It'll
for
be
it.
funnier that
It's
way.
up to you.
All right then. Well, I unfortunately can't apply any mana magic to this right now. So let's just go ahead and do a good old fashioned. Fireball.
Is that what you're doing?
Well, I can't hurt the queen.
All right. Slap you on the back of the head. Oh.
What?
So, you
We'll find out here in a second.
notice that your spell has no effect on them, but you deal 5 damage to the Resilient Sphere.
Huh.
Did you forget when the fire snake failed to do any damage?
I was in the other room. I didn't see it.
I
You
thought
mean
the
the-
other thing would happen too.
I
but that's okay.
was on.
Yeah, you're right. I should not forget that.
Yeah, I was in the other room. I never saw the attack, so I didn't know what happened. So,
Well,
No.
it might not hurt the spear, so hold on. Yeah.
Almost forgot those, but those will both miss, yeah.
Okay,
Okay, no,
that's
Brett,
why I was
you're-
slapping you on the back of the head. They have reach on there, so it's like you're right there where they attack you.
But Brett, do you remember the one that was right here?
yeah, what about it?
Shaiveen tried a fire snake on it.
Oh,
Did no damage.
oh, did she? Well, I wasn't.
Uh-huh.
I was not paying attention.
That's okay. It happens.
This is the price we pay.
It's all right.
I was looking at my phone and I was not paying attention. That was that was my mistake. So anyway, intern. And Cidian is not the wisest person, so Live and learn. All right, so fire no work. Okay.
I mean, I could.
Fire no work.
Actually, shit, I can't really do it now though.
Reflex saves, my friends.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm fast healed. Let me add 5 to me before this happens. Because this breath weapon is really annoying.
Yes.
All right, and let me roll my sieve.
Lord Morius saves for half. Cidian does not succeed.
I have not succeeded in a single reflex save all night.
Lord Morius, I need a fortitude save.
Yeah.
Welcome to my hell.
It doesn't matter at this point. So fortitude save. I'm gonna fail this one. Yeah, I did again. Yep.
Glad you don't have to take. Just be glad you don't have to constantly deal with fortitude saves.
Oh wait, no, you're already
Yeah, I already took it.
disease. That just increases. Okay.
Okay, so it's I take damage, but I don't have to worry about another roll. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah. I'm diseased more. Yeah.
Disease. Give me a second.
1. Yep. Too long.
You are such a dad.
Oh, I guess my grandmother must have turned a heater on.
Alright, so fire doesn't work on them. What does?
I don't know.
Well,
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so you just take the damage. I make a note here. The other thing.
I'm riddled with leprosy. Yes, I got it.
I mean, it would be nice if I had, like, kind of cold.
Until I get there, then I can summon an ice elemental.
There we go. Okay.
I could, well, I mean, I think these are living creatures, so I can always try that. Or I can just, I don't know. I got a couple ideas. Or I can just go up there and stab them a bunch of times, so.
I mean, whatever, double up to you.
Hey, and it says.
Boo. Boo. You were not supposed to go past go. You're supposed to stay up there. Not move.
Iggy, you're up.
I mean,
I'm moving. Do-do-do.
Too close.
As far as I can go, unfortunately. Gotta love having 20 move speed.
Well, do something about it.
I can.
Brings us to Shaiveen.
I'll order Purrserverence into attack, as he is a good cat.
I know I'm a pushover, but this is ridiculous. So.
All I can say is that I'm glad I didn't think to use my my maximize magic arcana.
All right, you bite and deal some damage. Lord Morius, you're up.
So the one that is like, I know I have the 150 on me for the resilient, for the repulsion. If I move back down here, technically, can't. Which button is it to show where I'm moving? It's okay. If I move back down here, technically I don't have line of sight on them, but it would pass through the door to get to him. Yes, no.
Let's see. You are going to very narrow your effect if you back all the way up.
That's a 5th level spell for a mage.
Yeah, so we're not gonna do that then. We're just gonna if I do a 5-foot step back. Can I look to see what my view would be if I do a 5-foot step back?
I mean, you can take a 5-foot step back and see what your view will be.
We're just gonna leave it there, then deal with it. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're going to... We're gonna cast Defensively and do Dragon's Breath, but we'll change it from fire to... Oh. Did I ever roll on these guys for knowledges? I don't think I did.
I think you did. It's been 2 or 3 sessions ago.
I don't think we've faced these guys before.
You have.
Yeah, we have.
A couple times.
Okay.
Yeah, I just totally forget. But I'm just gonna change it to we'll do electricity. Put that down, so it's dragons. Oops, I did the wrong spell.
Do you want to use Dragon's Breath?
Let me see, is there one for what I want? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can do the 30 feet. How far is 30 feet? Oh, I would get Knucklehead in front of me. Let me see. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. Sorry. Because I would get Cidian. No, I don't want to do that. I wouldn't do that. I was thinking of Fire Snake for some reason. And totally dropped the ball on that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is not sorry. Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, I am totally...
But I mean, you could always ask.
Sure. Do you mind if I cast a burning fiery or acid thing behind you? It will hit you.
Go ahead. I mean,
all right.
Just, I think I've hit you with a few things from time to time. So.
All right. So, and I just want to make sure I get my ruler up.
This is when Lord Morius accidentally adds some power to maximize.
It's fine. And it's perfect because that's 30 feet, so it will hit them, but it won't hit the queen because I'm doing the 30-foot cone of acid, green dragon.
I'm a lot more resilient than you are, so.
And I will cast defensively here too. There we go. Perfect.
Nice.
I got it.
Oh man. Wow. Oh yeah, I need to roll reflex, so...
Yep. It's 27.
Huh, I actually made it for once. Damn.
So there you go.
Doesn't Lord Morius have spell... Not Lord Morius. Doesn't Cidian have spell resistance?
I do.
Yeah, you do.
I do have spell resistance. This is
Oh
correct.
yeah, so here.
Sure, go ahead and roll that.
I'm supposed to roll that, right?
Yeah, you do.
All right.
Thank you for reminding me. I had forgotten
That's
about
fine.
that.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna plow right through your sword, which I did. No problem.
Thump, 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 thump.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 36. So there you go.
Smear in the mirror.
Yep. And oops.
Where the fuck is that?
I did
I
that.
sworn I put it
I'm
in
not
my
moving.
notes.
And enter. I will not be moved. Oh,
That was acid, right?
yes.
All right, so I'm not resistant to that. How much damage was that?
Did they take damage? I assume.
Okay.
With the acid.
All right, so I
take
take half that damage.
Access to
Yeah. Where the fuck is? I could have sworn I put that information in my character sheet on my spell resistance. No.
Hey, Magic.
Yeah.
I was saying, did they take damage from the acid?
Oh, yeah, they took damage.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Fair.
I can't remember what they are resistance against or immune to. So, but we know fire is immunity. I just don't know what the rest of it. Yeah,
So it turns out this guy is kind of a dick.
I figured he's going to do it again. So
He tried to move, he can't.
yeah, he's going to spray. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair. That's a reflex save.
Where the hell does that stat go?
That's probably not going to read that one.
I will also need a reflex save from Cidian and Purrserverence failed, or Morius failed.
There it is. Okay, another reflex save.
That one did not fail.
Okay, made that one.
See, for half.
Alright, yeah, my spell resistance is 27, so...
So you said I failed, so...
And I'll need fort saves from Lord Morius and Purrserverence.
Is it the same thing? I'm already diseased.
It's relevant for a reason.
Yeah.
You still need the save.
Okay. I just don't take the extra damage.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Fort save. Fail another one. Yes. Attack right on. The good thing is, though, I am definitely down my... keep on shutting that door on, actually. I have a bubble around me now as well. So that's a good thing.
Alright, Purrserverence will take... There we go. 4 points of con damage. Sahu, you're up.
Right. Okay, so I hit a wall. Aha! I see a target.
That hits and deals some damage.
Ooh, good. Here's some more damage.
Classes.
This one casts a spell.
Uh-oh.
There we go. There we go. Now that's working.
Let's see here. This is...
Oh, I should have been doing that for you. Shit. Didn't think about that.
This area is filled with an obscuring mist,
Oh.
blocking all vision, including dark vision, beyond 5 feet within it.
Oh. That's certainly very inconvenient.
Cidian, you're up.
Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't... I can still see the target in front of me, though.
You can. 5% or 20% mischance.
Alright, that's unfortunate. I don't have any spells I can do to mitigate that, so... let me do my fast healing here. Alright. I am going to do spell combat, spell strike. And let me roll for concentration. 35 versus a level 3 spell. Should be sufficient.
Gotta call the spell out before you roll the concentration check.
I'm sorry. I'm doing Vampiric Touch. So let me go ahead and make that. I'm going to roll the attack for that. So it'll be... Alright, so 31 damage. Or is that... No, that's the attack roll, isn't it? Yeah, that's the attack roll, not the damage. I'll deal with the damage in a second. Let me do my attacks. Full round attack. See if any of these actually connect. I have to roll mischance. Or you will, rather.
Alright, if it is 1 through 20, it will miss. Alright, your first attack hits.
Alright. Alright.
Doesn't seem to do much, though.
Alright, well, I still rolled 10d6, though. For the Vampiric Touch. Actually, no. No, that's not correct. Not 10d6. Let's see. Let me... it's for 2 caster levels, not each caster level. Damn it, so it would be 76.
Yep.
Alright. Well, end up with a better result regardless. Okay. And deal temporary hit points equal to the damage I dealt. Okay, so I get 31 temporary hit points. That helps me out a bit. Okay.
Alright.
So I'm guessing this is attacking me.
Yep.
All right. Well, nothing hit. So
Fine, be that way. Iggy, you are up. In front of you is a rolling mist of fog.
I mean, the only way I've really taken any damage has been through area effect attacks.
Zygarde? Sorry.
Vision, but I can only see 5 feet in front of me, correct?
That's correct.
Can I use any of my teammates to help me ascertain where the enemy is?
It's in front of us, in the mist.
You don't have any spells that cause wind, do you?
No.
Where's Breast at where you need him?
In another game.
And I doubt casting Dispel Magic would get rid of this.
You wouldn't be completely wrong.
It is a magical mist, so you could try. Alright, so I will need a Dispel check from you, which is basically a caster level check. So you can just roll the caster level check.
Anyway, I'm going to go into... Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice roll.
That might do it.
Might do it. I mean, Obscuring Mist...
DC.
I'm considering Obscuring Mist is a level 1 spell. Should have a pretty low DC.
That doesn't really factor too much into it.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, because it's the spell.
But you succeeded.
Yeah, because it's a spell level plus the caster level, and plus 10.
No, the DC to dispel a specific spell is 11 plus the caster level of the spell. So spell level doesn't come into play.
I see.
Regardless, Zygarde did it.
Nicely done, Zygarde.
You're welcome. Now go murder these motherfuckers.
We're working on it.
Be more efficient.
Damage formula. I'll put this in here. Be...
Both claws hit. The gore hits.
B1. How would this work? D6 times. Yeah.
All right. Damage has been applied.
It's still up.
Oh no.
Probably.
I will take a standard action to point it and say attack. Attack or dog wars. There you go.
To do what now?
The mage sword.
Doesn't that immediately follow you when you're not using it?
It does.
Doesn't that mean it's in the bubble with you?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Never mind.
Lord Morius is in a bubble.
No, that's fine. And
Lord
technically,
Morris can come out.
No, Lord Morris is not coming out. Lord Morris is staying right where he is. I will use a item on myself. Pretty sure we know.
It's water.
You know. Oof. And I get back 3 measly points. Yep. And I am returned. Can't do anything else, so I'll raise my hit points. Yep. I agree.
Guess who can 5-foot step forward again? Ooh, ooh.
No, he can't.
You do this to us.
Ooh, ooh.
Definitely can.
Well, which one are you talking about?
They all can. You're in a resilient sphere.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me if I do this instead.
That's true. I guess that's true. So. Sorry, they're out to play. Good luck, guys.
Hey, you took care of some very important business.
I did. I did.
Who's being attacked right
Came
now?
in at the clinch. There.
That would probably be you.
That would be Cidian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, the only attack that looks like will hit me was going to be the nat 20. It won't confirm. So let's see what how many mirrors do I have left? Oh, yeah, this miss is gone. I have 6 mirror images, so I'm gonna roll d6. Alright, hit a mirror.
Sahu, you're up.
Do I finish this one off, or do I go for the one in the back?
I'd say finish that one off.
Yeah, why not?
Nice! Holy shit!
This is gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt one of us. Your first attack drops your target.
Excellent. Everything else goes into the last one. Right, yeah.
Well, that's not necessarily the last one. But you probably can't see the other one.
There's one more?
Yeah, there's one in the corner.
Losing his religion?
He's gonna be losing something.
It's gonna be his life.
And it also dies before your rapid shot.
Which corner is this last guy in, by the way?
Right corner.
Is he right
In the far off.
Yeah, I think he's outside your line of sight.
Yeah, he is. Oh well.
But still a pretty damn good round, all things considered.
I killed 2 of them.
Well, I mean, one was about ready to die anyway, but you took one.
It's like I've got golden gun.
Good
on.
job. Good job. There you go.
Are you coming out of the sphere?
Nope.
Then
The air fills with a cloud of fog.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think he can talk to us. I don't think sound can escape it either.
It's well.
Yep.
Oh, what is going on here? Okay.
He fogged us again.
Uh-huh. And
Only this one's Cloud Kill.
I don't know. We'll see.
Cloud Kill. Can I cast that? Oh, I guess I could just write. No, it is another obscuring mist.
Guess it's time for another.
Cidian, you're up.
Well,
Another
unfortunately,
round of-
it's too far away for me to see. However, I think it cast it and moved into it, didn't it?
You couldn't see.
Well, I was wondering if it moved first, I could have seen it. Then before it cast.
Nope, it cast first.
Cast first, so I have no idea where it is.
Nope.
Okay.
Start moving and hope for the best.
Well, I could do. Okay, no, I can't do that. It requires me to actually see a target.
Be back.
To be fair, you can see Lord Morius and Purrserverence
fair.
if you want to cast something requiring a target.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, shit. I already know that's not gonna work. I can't see anything, so.
You're just gonna have to wait for another round for me to cast to get rid of the mist.
Yeah. I will hold my turn.
All right.
Because I'm not about to start moving around, blindly here.
Iggy,
Second verse, same as the first.
roll me that cast level.
You know what? There's got to be a way to have this set this up so you can, when you cast Obscuring Mist, it could actually block vision.
Gosh, you were just ruining my fun with this. There's not, unfortunately.
Revenge.
All right. Well, now I will take my turn.
Oh wait, I'm sitting on the remote.
All right.
Alright, I'm back after coughing my lungs out. Hey,
Doing
can we get
anything else,
Iggy-
Iggy?
I guess I can move. Hey, Queen.
She's in her sphere.
I waved to her.
All right. All right. We're gonna
She
do
really hurt.
spell combat, spell strike again. I'm gonna be doing. I'll be doing a vampiric touch again. Let me roll the concentration check. Oh yeah, that passed.
Oh yeah, spell coming in.
All right, 5-foot step.
I miss when I used to sound like Patrick Warburton.
All right, let's do a full attack on this guy here.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Your first attack misses. Your second attack will hit.
All right. So, okay, let me roll the vampiric touch. Well, I mean, that 20 for that doesn't mean anything since it's a.
Yeah, you should add the damage to that.
Yeah, I was working on the formula for that in between my rounds. Trying to figure out how to get it to. That was 76 for that. 23 temporary hit points to myself. Oh, and since I rolled and confirmed a crit.
You did not confirm the vampiric touch crit.
No. No, the crit with my rapier attack.
No, that's the only crit I see.
Huh? On attack 3 of my rapier.
That's the only crit I see.
I'm going to use. Where is that at here? Where is that at here? Where?
Hey, Magic. You're the only crit I see.
How?
All right, let me pull up my sheet here because I want to pull up the feature I'm using here. Where is it? No. Where the fuck is it? Is it not? Well, I have this thing. It's in my foundry, not in my. It's called Critical Strike. When you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, you may cast a spell with a range of touch as a swift action.
How many spells are you gonna cast?
Well,
what is that from?
That's a class feature. That's a Magus Arcana. Did I not add that in here?
Ooh. What book is it from? Ultimate Magic.
Yeah. Anyway, so I am going
The Magus can use this ability once per day.
Yes, I can. So I'm choosing to use it now. And I'm going to cast another Vampiric Touch. Alright. Let me go and change that to a /R to a /D.
Yeah, that'll touch.
Alright, another... Alright.
Stacking up on those temporary hit points, note that they overlap.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the overlap, which means the highest I've gotten was 31. So let me fix that here real fast after I add my fast healing. Since I guess they don't stack, which is all right. But still, I did a pretty nice round there, and I'm going to make sure to add that to my class features. And because I don't know why it's not there.
I order Purrserverence to pursue whatever's in there and kill it.
Probably will kill it.
It's either going to be Purrserverence or Sahu.
Critical strike. There it is, critical strike.
And that will miss badly. As is tradition.
Yeah. I shall return momentarily.
The bite hits and deals some damage. Lord Morius.
What's the meaning of life? How did I get here? How is time and space going? Alright. And these are the questions I ask myself while I sit in my little bubble and heal myself again for
happiness, contingency, and forward.
The meaning of life was 42.
And that will end my turn.
Alright.
Well, Sahu, it's time to end this.
If I can, I need to find
Hey, I finally get to use the thing I've been forgetting to use forever.
Which is?
You'll see.
I don't want to see it.
Well, I can't see it.
Why not?
I don't have an angle. Where is it?
It's the dead one.
Oh! Oh!
You missed when someone said, "Don't worry about the skull."
Glitch. Oh. Oh.
You weren't paying attention. Were you on your phone as well?
Anyway,
No, I am an idiot.
light it up so I can go to bed.
Light it up.
Yeah, about that. I see
Good
5
job.
dice. Oh, you bastard.
Well, the first one might hit 25.
Your first one hits, deals some damage. Your second one misfires. Your third one misses. Your fourth one blows it up.
I thought after I don't know. I get confused.
Misfires don't by themselves stop you from attacking. On early firearms, people immediately stop because another misfire blows your weapon up. On a advanced firearm, another misfire gives you a penalty. So it's just a -2 to hit.
Yeah. That's why I don't care with Black
confused
Beauty.
with different weapons, so different.
If I was using Worm Slayer, that would be a different story. But since I've switched over to Black Beauty,
Oh, okay.
And with that, I think I gotta say goodnight, folks. I am very tired.
yep.
All right, well, have a good night then.
Good night.
Good night. Good game with y'all.
See you next week.
So the fight's over.
That ends combat.
Yay!
I have this here.
I will dismiss my resilient spear once that person is dead, and it will say, "Help me! Help me! I got the leprosy."
I'm gonna quick clear my gun. Hey, I'm back at full grit.
And of course, we'll help the queen too. We'll dismiss it from her.
All right, your
Ziggy can help with the
XP
leprosy. So,
value has been updated.
woohoo.
Nope. But we're close.
So, do we just want to stop right here and pick it up next time?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
I don't want,
Sylvia to miss out on the story.
Storyline either. If you want to stop right here, that's fine.
I'm good stopping here.
But remember that I have level drain and leprosy on me, or whatever it is. It's kind of
You seem to be having fun. All right, guys. Good night.
Thanks for running, Magic.
Good night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks for running.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Screw it. I'll just put in 76 in here and forget about it because I was trying to get a formula to work, the damage from the work where it would take my level divided by 2d6, and I couldn't get it work.
Yeah. 1 caster level divided by 2 d6 floor. Floor on the front, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I figured out how to do, it's at classes Magus level to get, to put that variable in. I was just trying to figure out how to get that divided by 2 and equal a certain amount of d6. That's where I was stumbling, but I'll just put 76 in there for damage and just call it good for right now.
Okay.
Work on that later. So.
Yeah, working on it later. All right, guys. Good night. Thanks.
Have a good night.
Thanks for running, Magic.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks for running, Magic. So, it was a clutch win.
Good.
Clutch win.
That was one more turn away from the queen being.
Oh
yeah. We came awfully close to the queen. Getting
well,
excited.
that's what I was worried about. Is like, well, I got to run in there and see what's happening because I knew I just had a feeling. So I was like, it's about time. So we waited too long. With everything else going on, but anyway, we got it. We got it done.
Mm-hmm.
Got it done.
All right. See you guys later.
See
ya.
And for everyone else, thank you for joining us this evening for Pathfinder Reign of Wonder. And we will see you next week for more Iron Gods. Good night.